I have to take a step. Oh, just waiting here for the bus. No, at the
bus. Just wait for the bus.
Can you explain to me? My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you. But is the Skibidi Toilet Fortnite thing an actual thing? Because you messaged me about it, and I was half awake. Oh.
Yeah.
Bob was asking, and I'm like, I don't know.
Twitter is like in an uproar. Like everyone acts like it's the end of the world. Like you're telling me a guy in a suit with a camera for a head and plungers for a melee weapon isn't the most Fortnite sounding thing?
I mean,
because that's the skin they're.
I mean, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy for them to do, actually.
That's the skin they're adding, and like they're gonna have a back bling of the toilet.
That's stupid.
Like, God forbid, funny, cartoony battle royale game has silly collabs. I'm putting the Skibidi Toilet on Solid Snake. Also, people are like, how is this legal? Blah, blah, blah. Like, clearly they made a deal. If it's happening, like, clearly they had to make some sort of deal.
Well, between that and they could just reuse assets from what they already have. It probably took them like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, it probably did take them like 2 minutes.
I was looking at it. You can kind of just take the John Wick body.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. It's probably like took them 2 minutes to put it together.
Okay, his suit's a little bit different, but like, you know.
Took 2 minutes.
Contract Killer is just the John Wick body with fish stick head and hands. Agent Jones is just John Wick, but Jonesy. Agent Peely is, well, it's just Peely in a suit.
It took them 2 minutes to get out the intern. They got the intern to do it. Easy.
Like, people on Twitter were like, any Skibidi Toilet skin I see is I'm gonna hunt them down. What are they doing in my game? Oh man, it's just a silly skin. Chill. Like, I understand being upset about the Cybertruck. Screw Elon, but like, but even then, you can't be too mad because it's a free truck. And like, if you didn't have an SUV, like that's kind of your only option besides disabling it. So it's like,
I mean, no, I guess it's good for them. Question mark.
All right, let's GTA this. Oh, also, Bob with the first.
Today.
3TA.
3T. Gang. Got him.
Got him. And I gotta put that here and then do the thing with the okay. And I take the Santa hat. I'm actually going to make that a little bit smaller. Yep, like Bob took it like as soon as you typed that. Oh, I'm just in the ambulance. What?
Were you gonna scream?
Oh yeah, I can. Sorry. My bad. It's my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so.
You fucking sorry.
I'm so sorry. Let me get my trophy.
Fucking
guide. Trophy guide, roadmap, if I'm looking at the trophy guy, can you still see the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know sometimes if Discord's not like in focus, it'll like pause the stream for you. Okay. Yeah, we're doing vehicle missions first. So I'm going to load my manual save from last night with an ambulance.
I hope I did this right, because I'm adding a Saribot thing. Should be easy.
Where is she?
Sari.
My bot.
Oh, it worked.
We're gonna drive nice and slow. We're not gonna slide around too much. We're just gonna
rolling.
We're just
around.
We're gonna drive around traffic if possible.
Backing up. Backing up. Backing up.
Backing up. Okay. Oh,
damn.
Okay, we hit a thing. That's fine.
In your professional opinion, as a pizza delivery man, have you ever had an instance where you were SpongeBob and Squidward during the pizza delivery episode?
I've had an instance where I wanted to be Squidward and throw the pizza in the person's face. This one's on the house.
Wow.
I've also had instances where I forgot someone's Diet Dr. Kelp.
You call yourself a delivery man? Well, I ain't buying.
Oh, funny story about that. Also, thank you, Bob, for the 50 streak.
It was 50 Nights at Freddy's.
I guess, like, if you didn't quit after the first... If you didn't get fired after the first
Well,
one.
isn't that what, like, Phone Guy was dealing with? I don't know how long he was working, but I assume for a while.
I mean, he had to be working there for a long time, because he works there the week before you do. And he works at the FNAF 2 location, which is some years before FNAF 1.
So he was at 50 Nights at Freddy's.
Mm-hmm.
He lives there.
I mean, he spent a lot more than 50 nights.
Anyway, what were you saying with your story?
Funny story about the forgetting the Diet Dr. Kelp. Thanks. I looked down at my GPS for 2 seconds.
Damn.
There was one time I remembered the person's drink, but like left it in my car and they didn't say anything. So, like a couple of deliveries later, I'm like, why is there a Mountain Dew in my car? But then at the end of the night, someone orders a Sunkiss, and I forgot to bring it. So I tell them I grabbed the wrong drink by mistake. Is Mountain Dew okay? And they were cool with it. They were cool with it. I'm glad, because like I was there after closing, so they were one of those people who ordered like super late. Did not want to make a second trip. Yo, ice cream! Yo, was that the... I thought that was the Pizza Hazard car. Didn't they reveal Phone Guy's name as like Ralph?
Did they?
The book the week before is about Phone Guy.
Oh, you know,
yeah.
Every time you start off with the book, I'm like, that's why I don't know. I don't read. You think I read?
FNAFtin? up, V?
V has come true.
Sorry, that shouldn't have killed me. But I don't care what the actual
William
name
Finafton.
is. But I like Finafton. I'm making a headcanon. That's his name now, Finafton. John Finafton. That's what Purple Guy's name is now.
Oh my god. Outdated FNAF lore. What was the like before everyone knew William Afton's name? What was it? It was like Dave Smith or some crap.
Oh my god, there used to be this really big artist that made up a name and I don't remember what the name was.
And then like everyone drew him as like this purple fuckboy.
Yeah, because he had a purple, he was like all purple, had like a ponytail and a badge, and I forgot what they named him. Yeah, he was, you know what's crazy? Besides the Little Taper Fade me blasting him. But I have a friend that was actually friends with that big FNAF artist. And they were telling me stuff about them, and I was like, jeez. His name was Vincent. They called him Vincent.
Vincent. That's it. I think Dave something might be from the books.
Dave. No, I thought they. No, wait.
Dave. No. Dave is the crying child's name. Is the latest theory.
Oh.
And like at one point it was Evan, and then some people suggested Garrett or Gregory because of the security breach of movie theories.
Dave, like William's like fake name and like those comics that nobody like wanted to read.
Well, the comics are just adaptations of the books.
Oh, okay, my bad. So yeah, it was like a fake name that he had.
Dave Mitchell or some crap.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Man, I'm looking at a Purple Guy now, and he sure was a Tumblr guy. That's crazy. See, the kids don't know. They don't know this was an iconic dude.
And then they made him hot in the movie by making him Matthew Lillard.
Yeah.
We'll do what to my what? No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Peter, what the hell? Wish I could do a Cleveland.
My name is Cleveland. You know what sucks? The fact that after the Cleveland show didn't do too well, they made jokes about it constantly during Family Guy. They're like, you know, how about that?
I think his first episode back. I think his first episode back, they hand him a box set of Family Guy DVDs and tell him to catch up.
That's so fucked up.
And like even before it, like actually got canceled, there was an episode where like Stewie and Brian are time traveling or something. And like they end up in the future and Cleveland's back, and then Stewie's like, oh, I guess Virginia didn't work out, huh?
Oh yeah, I remember that. My name is Cleveland Brown.
At least they moved some of the Cleveland show characters over.
Yeah.
They didn't just move him back and go the whole.
All that development just didn't work. I say development like this is a story-centric show.
You remember the time they revealed Peter's a trans man?
No. I don't remember that.
I should look for the clip. You be like, let's see. Gotta remember how exactly it goes. Peter is trans. And there's an episode where he becomes like a trans girl. So like,
I think
came a man.
I think I remember that.
What are you going to go by now? Peter.
Yeah, this is the clip I'm talking about.
Let's see.
He's canonically trans in the way that whatever, if a cutaway gag is canon to you.
Oh, dude, this happened for all of like 5 seconds. No wonder why I don't remember this.
Yeah, it's a cutaway gag. Hey there.
It's custom.
Did they not move the voice actors over? I swear it was the same cast. Then again, I didn't watch enough Cleveland Show to actually.
I remember I used to watch the Cleveland Show for like quite a bit, and then I just stopped.
I watched a tiny bit of it, but
like when it first came out, I watched it pretty pog. Otherwise than that, I kind of like stopped.
Yeah, if the cutaway gag is like truly canon, Peter named himself after the body part that got attached. I know a lot of people say American Dad's better than Family Guy. I still haven't gotten around to watching it.
Dude,
all
American
these years
Dad
later.
Is so funny. I'm like
Stan throwing it back.
So that was crazy. He didn't need to do all that, but like after all these years, I'm iffy on rewatching like reruns of Family Guy, but I will willingly watch reruns of American Dad. It's like that funny.
There was one time where it was the last time I streamed Minecraft. Like I kind of stopped streaming it for a while, but still would play. And there was just a long time where I would just sit there, build, and watch Family Guy. And like I caught up on the show doing that because I would just sit there for hours building while it just played in the background.
Yeah, because honestly, like, sometimes I was doing that for a little bit with One Piece. I would turn on One Piece while, like, I was drawing. But it's because the pacing of One Piece is so doomed.
Yeah.
So that's how I got through a majority of One Piece. Literally an iPad.
If only One Piece was good, then maybe you wouldn't have.
One Piece so good. What about Two Piece?
That's what I'm saying. I've never tried to watch One Piece, so I can't actually speak on its quality. I'm making.
You know what's so funny? The fact that I tell people that like I've watched a bit of One Piece, and then they're like, "Where are you at?" And then I'm like, "I'm on episode like 60 something." And they're like, "That's so early." I'm like, "But that's 67 episodes. I feel that's a long way."
That's like 3 seasons of a regular show.
I know. They're like, "But you're still at the beginning," and I'm like, "Damn, this is just the beginning? This shit gonna take me forever." And not gonna lie, I had a mutual on Twitter who live tweeted when like they were watching One Piece. They started back in I think like early 2023, and now they're finally slowly catching up to 2024. So it took them about like a year plus to catch up to the entirety of One Piece. And they're not even like caught up all the way.
Like remember when TV shows had like 20 episodes a season?
That's like one season of that's what I'm saying. I could be watching Columbo. That's usually what I end up doing. I watch Columbo.
Remember when TV shows had more than 8 episodes a season and seasons didn't take 5 years to make?
Well, that was because, like, they had TV... Well, of course, seasons, but like TV seasons where like, you know, they were all dedicated to like, you know, each time of the year. So then, like, even if you were behind, you had some time to catch up.
Doesn't MASH have like a Christmas special every year? Or like a New Year's special or something?
That is the one old people show I don't watch.
Like, I know it has a few specials. Where like, you know, the New Year, Christmas, whatever happens. But there, like, if it's every season, then that's 11 New Years. Or, you know,
well, that was
what's supposed to be a 3-year time frame, the Korean War.
Well, people didn't really think about that. Well, I don't think people thought about it that much to care, but also that was like back when like shows were able to like stay on the air for a long period of time.
That was back when like they had to have episodes where they like showed best of clips.
I know, like the what were those called?
Like just
the clip shows. Yeah, they would have like clip shows, be like, remember when we did a blah 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 blah. And I'm not gonna lie, I never liked those episodes, so I just skip them.
Well, yeah, it sucks like if you're watching it now, like on a DVD or Netflix or whatever, because like, hey, bro, I just watched that like an hour ago. If you're binging it.
No, but even as a kid, when I traditionally watched television the way it did, because I remember there was like a Hannah Montana episode that was like that. That was just a clip show, and I turned that shit off because I got excited like it was a new episode of Hannah Montana. And I got so mad that it was just a clip show of the best of moments, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this. They don't do that anymore because nobody wants to.
Well, yeah, because every show's formatted for streaming now, so it's like they know you're not gonna miss episodes, so they don't have filler as much like that.
You know what's also crazy?
Say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. You say it more than me.
Because if I don't do it, you'll catch me, interrupt my thought, and then I won't be able to say my thought, and then it ruins the flow. It ruins the flow of thoughts. So I gotta say it before you say it, so it don't ruin me. So I remember what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I remember I was watching Supernatural, and that was back when like those shows actually had. I hate this. I just spoke about Super Hulock, I think like yesterday, in a different stream. It curses me every time. Anyway, they actually had the segments where it was like last time on Supernatural or like last time. They don't do that anymore.
I do miss those. Sometimes Netflix will do it on like the last episode or something.
Yeah, like I will say I bitch about One Piece pacing, but they still do that. That's why like the episodes feel so drawn out, because they'll like overextend
You're rewatching the same episode over and over again.
That's literally what happens. They replay like, oh, last time on the episode of One Piece, this is what happened, and it's usually like part 1 of a fight, and they rehash
and they
it,
still
and then
have to
part 2.
And they still have to fit into the like 22-minute runtime or 44-minute runtime. So you're just cutting into that.
Yeah, basically that's why like it's gone to a point now. I skip about a good 15 minutes of like One Piece episodes because they're just rehashes of the last episode. And it was made for TV. Like back then, like that was when people watched it like once a week and you only caught it. But since I'm watching it back to back now, I'm just like, I just watched the last episode. I'm not watching it on Toonami.
Or like where they have like spots for commercial breaks where they're like, you know, like they kind of have the if you're just tuning in moment.
Yeah, they do that. It's also funny with One Piece because they keep in like the fade to black.
The fade to black and the fade back in.
Yeah, and the fade back in.
And they'll have the same line, but ever so slightly different.
Yep.
Like before and after the fade in.
Exactly. And with anime, they change like some of the music. So sometimes with like DBZ, they'll change like a suspenseful song to an even more suspenseful song when they come back, and then you'll hear like one of the dudes just grunting like, "How could this happen?"
Oh no, no! Oh no! Oh no!
The worst anime you've seen?
Please. Okay, thank God. Thank God.
I don't think I ever had an anime I hated.
I've only watched Pokemon, Attack on Titan, some Naruto growing up.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't.
The worst anime I've ever seen is that one Fairly Odd Parents episode.
I hated because I did watch it out of morbid curiosity. I watched that one that's like, my little sister cannot be this cute, because it pissed me off on like a lot of levels. Pissed me off quite a bit.
I didn't watch it, but that would probably.
It pissed me off because legitimately he had a good like romantic interest in like one of his classmates.
No,
but he was too stubborn. But he was like, oh no, I want to date my little sister, my little middle school sister. They're not the same age. She's a middle schooler. And he did confess on Christmas because the Tumblr post I saw was just like, Christ did not die for this. And I was like, there's no way he fucking confessed on Christmas. I know, technically. But for the sake of the funny post. And I was like, there's no way. And so I watched it, and I'm like, this shit sucks ass. Of course, it's about an anime dating not just a child you're related to. Which makes it worse.
I mean, that's a win-win.
What do you mean by that?
Please don't take what I say seriously.
Just holds up the gun. What do you mean by that, Deuce? I won't hesitate to kill. Guard mods!
You get the final word. Well, it's hard to get any word in with this clown.
But no, that had to be the worst one, because it pissed me off. It really did. He had ample opportunity to get with like so many romantic interests that weren't his sister, but he still got with his sister.
Good for them.
Good options too. But he just had to be weird.
Yeah, but his little sister couldn't be this cute, so, you know, clearly.
Guards, beat him with hammers. Guards, send him to the 7th layer of hell. But no, I think that had to be the worst one.
You know, speaking of Jesus didn't die for this meme, there is like a belief that like certain Christians believe like Jesus saw all sins as he was being like crucified. And so like, did Jesus have to see my little sister can't be this cute as he was?
The only thing I could think of while, like, you know, he's just experiencing everything, he's just like, Michael! Get me out of here!
Well...
Don't leave me here!
Well, I mean, he does say, my God, why have you forsaken me?
Don't leave me!
So you're not wrong.
Aw, man. This is how I learn about religion via meme.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's talk theology while I run these people over to other people.
FNAF ripping off the Bible, shaking my head. I can't believe it. Do you think, because, how how did I forget the dude's name that made FNAF? Scott Cawthon. Do you think he deliberately put any Bible references
Well, I mean,
in FNAF?
he is, you know.
No, I know. That's why I ask.
Probably.
Because I wouldn't know. William Finafton? Yeah, that's the guy who made FNAF. Mr. Finafton himself made FNAF.
Well, if you didn't know, like, Afton is actually Jesus' real last name. They kind of, you know, Christ is just a title.
I didn't know that. Just learned about it today. No, was his name actually William?
No.
Damn.
It's Josh.
It's Josh. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael! What was he thinking? Well, I already know what he was thinking. But, I don't think his son was gonna come back for him either way because of the immense amount of trauma. So him screaming that was kind of like null and void.
Well,
Michael, where's the door?
It's also like a fan-made thing based on some like old, out-of-date theories. So there's also that.
Well, Michael wasn't gonna save him. You know, by the logic of like the situation, bro was gonna walk away. Leave him.
Bro burned down Fazbear Frights.
Hey, it's Bugcat.
I wouldn't doubt it if. No, it was after the Vincent stuff, but like people were still using that one picture of that one guy that like everyone calls Vincent.
Oh, because no one knew what he looked like.
So there was just like some random like Chuck E. Cheese owner they took a picture of and distorted and made purple.
That's funny. I like the era of when people didn't know what anyone looked like or what their names were. Because now looking back at it, it's like...
We literally called everyone just what they're associated with guy.
Yeah.
Bone guy, purple guy.
I remember that same artist who made
we did have Mike. We had Mike Schmidt.
Distort him and make him purple. Yeah. I remember that same person who made the Vincent, like the very popular purple guy, made a phone guy because I actively kept up with their artwork when I was like 13.
Purple guy! I kind of miss when Golden Freddy wasn't called Golden Freddy. This was a very narrow stretch of time.
Yeah.
But like he was just called like Yellow Bear in the source files or something. And like,
no, he could have just called... Yeah, I was about to pull that same joke, Bob.
So like, and they kind of went back to this in the movie by instead of calling him Spring Bonnie or whatever, it's just the Yellow Rabbit, which I think is a much more like interesting way of putting it than Golden Freddy, Spring Bonnie.
No, it was funny because like that same person who made that purple guy, I think oh yeah, they made a phone guy, but he was an object head where his head was literally a phone.
Yep, classic.
Because nobody knew what he looked like.
Well, there was Day Shift at Freddy's that did that. It was just like a stock image guy with a phone photoshopped on his face.
I love that for him.
And that had like the Banjo-Kazooie type talking, where it's just like random sounds. Brr, 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 brr. But phone guy was just yeah,
That's a very creative way of doing it, though, because I know there's some of, what is it called? There's some like fan games, or I think there was one that took like an AI of Scott's voice.
Scott's voice, yeah.
Weird. Like you could do the Undertale thing, where you could just go like
the classic RPG thing where it's just a noise, but then customize the noise to fit the character.
I like that.
For Freddy, for Freddy, they could just or.
You can actually make it quite creepy too. Like it doesn't have to be goofy like Banjo-Kazooie. You could legit make it quite creepy, and like the sound and everything. You don't gotta use an AI synth. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, Day Shift at Freddy's had a lot of interesting stuff with it.
Had JPEGs of the springs. Used to hate.
Thew is playing Halo right now.
Oh, word.
I love Steam. I love Steam popping that up, like while I'm doing other things.
You got me.
Guy, can you not run underneath the ambulance?
I thought you were saying Thew was streaming Halo.
I wish. He's playing.
We'll come back one day. Maybe.
Turns out he died. Even though
Yeah,
he's playing Halo right now.
No, that's his ghost.
Everyone knows ghosts can play video games, but they can't stream.
Yeah, that's how it works. You revoke your streaming rights when you die. However, you can still play games, though. Even though I remember I promised him that I was gonna play Castle Crashers with you too. Maybe
Maybe someday.
Maybe this is how we get Thew back into streaming. So sad Thew died of these. Who's Thew?
Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Lick my balls.
I love that so much. Chat, can we get some Thews in the chat?
I mean, I got some Thew emails.
Some Thews in the chat? So we can remember.
Officer, you were in the way of an ambulance. What was I supposed to do? I mean, Ossifer.
Ossifer?
Forgot, I'm playing GTA, so I have to say Ossifer.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, Neve.
Oh yeah, Thew did slip on a banana peel into a vat of milk.
Freaking 70s Marvel B-tier character. D-tier character origin story.
I had a creepypasta character that had the backstory like that.
Isn't it technically Joker's origin story?
Yeah,
I mean, he falls into a vat. That's the thing. Like, it's not banana peel, but it should be. It would really add to the clown thing.
Yeah, I could have sworn that was his backstory or something.
Yeah, he falls into a vat of acid, I think. Yeah, I know the 3 Jokers. Yeah.
I like.
Did they? Is that officially confirmed, or is that just like a thing for one arc?
He's like Ghostface.
Yeah, I think it is. I think that's literally how it works. It's Ghostface. There's just different Jokers.
What about the 4th Joker? If Joker 3 is so cool, why not Joker 4?
Well, because we don't like Jared Leto.
I mean, you're right about that one. He kind of cooked when he made The Kill, though. Pretty good song.
True.
I don't know about anything else he did.
Didn't he send one of his co-stars a bat? Like a dead bat or something?
Yeah, he's being annoying, being the Joker. Yeah, and I'm like, I could have sworn he like ran a cult or something. It's kind of.
He's also Morbius. Well, he's Morbius, so like that's kind of good.
That's
He's got that going for him.
Are you sure that's a good thing?
Yeah.
Do you remember how they scammed the hell out of execs by making them think that Morbius was that good of a movie?
We were busy that weekend. We promise we'll go this time.
Like, they really... I need something like that to happen again so I get the satisfaction of, like, the public just conning a bunch of execs. Because that shit was so funny. Yeah, guys, we were actually, like, just really busy. Sorry, we'll make sure we watch it this week.
What's crazy about the Sonyverse that they've officially ended, by the way. I think Craven is the last one. Like, people were like, oh, they can't use Spider-Man because, you know, Disney or whatever. Like, Sony has the rights to Spider-Man, but, like, they made a deal. No! They could have used Spider-Man at any point. They just chose to make Spider-Man movies without Spider-Man.
That's kind of funny.
Like, Tom Holland could have shown up in Venom. And, like, Disney wasn't going to make a big deal out of it. That was their choice.
Nah. Didn't someone's like that came out in like a tweet or something, and someone said something along the lines of, "I love for them just making shitty movies for the love of the game, not just."
I mean, yeah, yeah. It was in response to like the details of the Disney Sony deal. It was like,
yeah, it was
like, oh, it wasn't even a legal thing. They were just making bad movies for the love of the game.
That got me real good though. I thought the newest Venom movie was alright. I didn't watch it.
I haven't seen it.
I thought that was like a pretty okay movie.
I know a lot of people hated the second one, but I had fun watching it. I don't remember a lot of it, so you know.
I still need to watch Venom movies, but every time I want to watch them, like, they're just not on any streaming platforms. I was like, I guess they'll die.
What would they be on? Would they be on Paramount?
I
like Sony and Paramount kind
of. Dang it, hold on. Where can I watch this?
Well, they also had, like, the second one ended with him going to the MCU and seeing Tom Holland on the news. And then he just goes back to the Sony universe. And, like, I don't know, man. There was something that could have been done there that wasn't done.
Don't worry about it.
I know it was their excuse to get the Venom symbiote into the MCU, so Tom's gonna get all goopy at some point. Oh, I did it!
Hey!
I didn't have to restart once. I have $121,000.
Pog!
My title is not going to make sense for the rest of the stream. The local panda blows up an ambulance 57 times. Especially because I didn't even do it once. But I'm gonna just roll with it.
I love that clappy emote.
Yeah. Was it Clappy or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one. Well, now you got it. Weaver says, yeah, I have to blow it up now.
There's a cop right there. Let me not. What is that one, Bob? I can't hover over it right now.
Hyperworm.
That's pretty good.
Curb Games.
Curb.
Blows up
On a
pancake
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I'm not Fortnite.
Yeah. Rose early.
Not too early. I'm dressed.
I know it's a gummy worm, but at that speed, it looks like a.
It's a gummy worm.
It looks like a toy.
A toy gummy worm.
Also, I saw, because I had asked yesterday if Stone Cold had hair, and Ewan did show me that Stone Cold did have hair, and it's very cursed. I'm glad he shaved it off, because he does not look good with hair. Respectfully, on my goat, but like, does not look good with hair.
Yeah, he knew he couldn't do more hair.
How many beers does he drink?
Well, because most of the time, probably actually not many because of all the beer that just falls off his mouth.
Okay, but he drinks a beer. Then what?
And then he drinks another beer.
And then what?
3 beers.
What?
And he drinks another.
4 beers.
Go on.
Margarita.
No, it's a Bloody Mary.
I can't remember how it started. Shot of whiskey.
Let's see.
Isn't he like extremely chill now? He's like, doesn't he garden or something?
He has like a cat.
Free time?
He's got a farm and he's got cats.
That's what it is.
He's got a cat that looks like Solo.
It's like Macho and Pancho.
That's really cute.
Come here, you little motherfucker.
Can you imagine you go outside and neighbors
Ambient shot at
Steve Austin and he's like picking his tomatoes, his fresh tomatoes he grown himself.
I'm glad the officer of the law just did not care that I was in a shootout just now.
There's like Stone Cold tomatoes.
I was gonna make a joke, but it'd be too much.
Oh.
Damn. I need a
Thing is, I can just
Cold cooking show.
Just load.
Gardening with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, now I have to do 100 taxi fares. So y'all ready for
He has a
There's
farm
one.
with
There's
ATV
one.
and
There's
cats.
one. There's one. There's one. There's one.
Are you gonna...
Come on. Come on. Please. Please.
You'll get it.
Slow down.
Yellow car.
Yellow car.
Damn.
Wow, you got his wings.
He's gonna beat me up if I don't.
Damn.
He was gonna beat me up if I didn't.
Damn. Damn.
I tried to look
Time
at
to
Stone
play
Cold
normal
Garden.
taxi. To me, crazy taxi is just taxi.
Normal taxi for me.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Yesterday, I watched a movie. It just so happened to have Goofy in it.
Was it a Goofy movie?
Nah, I think it was just a movie.
Oh, it was just movie.
Mm-hmm.
See, society states a Goofy. For me, it's just movie. All it takes is one
A
bad
Goofy
day.
movie is just a movie to a sick bastard like me.
An extremely goofy movie.
It's just an extreme movie. I keep thinking about that one meme that people did. I miss the trend where people were like it wasn't photoshopping. Video editing the ending to the Joker. Where he it wasn't the ending, I don't think, but it was like the
It's pretty much the ending.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Loogie Tanuki.
Sophie, I need that
Get off me, get off me, get off
Oh
me.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me slide.
Oh my gosh, we have a whole cast of characters today.
Hello.
And then y'all need your Santa hats.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
All right now.
There's only one.
There's only one beer left. Damn. Who took that man away?
I mean, they finally got him for watching all those movies.
I caught him watching a movie.
No,
I was praying they get you, bro.
Praying on his downfall.
I was praying they get you, bro.
Wow.
This man's a villain.
Is this how it's supposed to be, Luigi?
And then, which Luigi we talking about?
Yeah, you know.
Got him for terrorism charges now.
I see Luigi going up.
And they jumped my boy Curb like they did Joe Tento.
Right outside the partner lounge. They got him.
We got him.
I saw a reply to this tweet today. It was like someone said, "It's time someone told you to shut the fuck up."
Sounded like that came from the heart, like they were waiting.
They was waiting.
Like that was like their last drop.
He said, "It's about time."
Hi, big Honey Citrus fan. I don't know the rest of y'all though.
Hey, I'm John.
I'm
All right, I guess I'll take away his Santa hat.
I knew that was gonna happen. But
Oh my god! You know what? You're not getting a Santa hat. You're not.
No more Jolly and Holly for Loogie.
you know what? That's it. You lost your Santa privilege.
I should have given you guys elf hats.
Oh,
Right,
and the world.
right.
And the world.
right.
In
Yes,
the
right.
world.
Right.
But now that was like someone's last straw. For what they said, they were just like, you know what? That's why you need to shut the fuck. They were revving
up it. He said, "It's about fucking time you shut the fuck up." Like, damn. I mean,
Nah,
to be fair, I was agreeing. I had to agree though. It was like a picture of Ireland circled, and it contained Northern Ireland, which is the UK. And he was like, "That's not Ireland, period." About time someone told you to shut the fuck up.
Were you doing that one GeoGuessr game?
Me?
Or like, were you watching like a stream?
No, someone. It was on Twitter.
It was on Twitter.
Yeah, it was literally just a post that someone said that to him. It was wrong. It was wrong for that.
Was someone's
What is
last
it when
straw?
I
Chooses to become my enemy.
Trying to get my enemy.
Oh,
Let me workshop it.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Still haven't watched that. Still
Oh, my
have not
knees,
watched.
bro.
Bro, lad.
In my defense,
Bro,
I
bro.
have to. I have to. All right, Luna, I get what you're doing. Well, I needed the trophy, bro. I needed the trophy. See, look. This is what you helped me get, Luna.
Oh, I can't even see it.
See? Oh, is it not streaming anymore?
Roblox.
Oh wait, not that one. Not that one. This is what you helped me get. When was the next time I was gonna play with 3 other people?
Not 3 of your friends.
You think I have 3 friends?
I could have made a couple phone calls. Bingo.
Bingo.
Bingo. Those motherfuckers, man, they had me fighting in the bingo hall.
My passenger fled in terror.
Nah, this shit pissed me off so bad. Were you guys playing bingo?
No. 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 I ain't playing nothing. You wanna play
The
bingo?
guy
Curb?
stole the taxi.
Damn, what the fuck?
The guy I stole the taxi from is the fare?
He needs to run home too.
He's still alive.
Bro got up. Like, he was good.
Yeah.
Let's tech it.
As you were saying, Lukey.
No, I play bingo in real life a lot, bro. Pull up.
Wait,
All right.
during the Houston and Loogie Adventures, are you guys gonna go play bingo?
Shit, we gotta find a bingo hole. We gotta find the bingo hole.
Can you bring Q along too?
Yes, we can find the bingo hole.
Go to the Edmonton bingo hole.
Thank you, bro.
Next thing I'm gonna hear, you guys got into a fist fight at the bingo hall.
I'm gonna be scared the fuck up when there's kids in there.
Hey,
Especially if
Luna.
there's some kids in there, bro. I'm gonna stand up.
Hold on, what's standing up for some kids? What'd you say, Luna?
Oh, so I ain't say nah. They trying to spin me wrong. They trying to soil my reputation.
Soiled it.
Soiled it.
Nah, they gotta swear up against them. Aw, damn. The battery low.
Where's this guy? Don't worry about it.
You know what you need? You need some duct tape. Easy.
I'm trying to get my shit taped.
Hmm?
You know what I'm saying, Kurt?
Not really.
Alright, bro, you ain't never had your shit taped. That's apparent.
That's apparent.
No.
As a parent! Damn though, like, you don't even have like a door. You don't even have...
You don't got a door. Oh, where a door at?
You fucked up that attack.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn.
So what you gotta do is you gotta find a bingo hall, and then you gotta walk for wings.
Hey, Luna, where the
That's
bingo
what we
hall?
about to do. Saturday. Sunday morning.
Luna, where's the bingo hall?
That's gonna be me. I'm leaning it. Saturday night. Sunday morning.
That combo is crazy, Kurt.
That is an insane combo.
Oh, hell. Yo, get rid of him.
Snorting the...
Get rid of him.
Snorting the...
I'm gonna call the cops on him.
Snoring.
I'm gonna call the police on him, bro. Like that dude in the video.
Yo, Crackbird.
He about to fly. He about to fly. Crackbird?
Like, oh crap. That's
Oh, nah, dude.
insane.
Oh, nah, dude.
You know what's crazy?
Little taper. And then you asked earlier, why do I keep saying it? You asked earlier, and this is why.
I mean, you bring it up more often than me is all I'm saying. Is all I'm saying.
Because you bring it up pretty damn often. You try to have one whole conversation, and the brain rot seeps in. I will say this is relatively.
Just because I have some massive brain rot.
Like I thought I had.
You know what else is massive?
Oh my fucking god! Mods.
A low taper fade.
Beat this man with hammers.
Imagine
When did Logan leave?
Dumb.
He had enough. No, I'm kidding. He probably. Imagine Dragons.
Imagine Claude had a low taper.
If he
fade.
come back, he ain't getting his Santa hat back.
That's gonna break his old man heart. It's gonna have a heart attack.
Wait,
Do you want that on your conscience?
I'm gonna move Luigi over here, and then I'm gonna take Curb.
Hello.
Move him over here.
Ah.
Can't let nobody be a little bit holly and or jolly.
Hello, everyone.
No, they keep leaving.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
He leaving so fast. He leave the hat, just floating in the air.
Cartoon ass.
What's up, Snake?
Luigi, if like when he walks off a cliff, he had a hoota sign in his hand.
Falls first before the hat.
Looks down, waves at chat, or falling.
Kind of dude that gets fire coming out of his mouth after eating something hot.
To float.
Kind of guy to get mad and have steam come out his ears.
Oh, you made me 1920 steam. We're so mad.
Luigi the type of dude to float when he smells a delicious apple pie. Near the windowsill. Head gasket blue. Bam. Now I have that dumb song, It's a Wonderful Day.
It's a wonderful day for pie. You can ask all the birds in the sky.
Hey, Luigi, is it true when you're listening to a conversation, your ear gets larger and larger, trying to get closer?
Well, that's what happens before he types up the pan flip. You know that one character in what's the movie's name? Scary Godmother. And he's like the little devil character, the little devil dude.
Yeah, the little evil dude.
Yeah, and then like you know, he listens in and he tries to tell on people. That's what Luigi looks like right before he types up the pamphlet.
Google Apple turnover for more info.
Google Apple turnover for more info.
I'm scared.
Herb, do you not know what an Apple turnover is?
I feel like this is some Urban Dictionary thing I don't need to look up.
Google it, bro.
It's a wholesome thing.
Here, let's see.
Oh yeah, it's wholesome, alright.
Let's see.
Are we legit not talking about an apple turnover? The food?
No, I'm talking about the Apple turnover.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm just like, you mean the food? The Danish? The apple turnover?
I don't like when I looked up Apple turnover on Urban.
Why did you check Urban Dictionary? I'm talking about an actual...
It's a food.
Oh, tasty treats can be eaten at Kroger for free after midnight.
Yeah.
What did you find on Urban Dictionary?
The first one, and I don't like it.
Oh. That's awful. I was talking about a tasty, delicious treat, not bad.
Yeah,
not bad at all.
D, don't look it up.
That's crazy. If you look it up on Urban, it's the second one, is what I meant.
Yeah. That tasty treat you can get for free after midnight.
I didn't know you could get it after midnight for free.
I don't even know if my Kroger is
You ever?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Oh.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I didn't even know like Kroger was open after midnight.
I think that's the point.
Oh.
Imagine you roll up to Kroger and it's like closed and you're just banging on the window.
I think most things can be eaten at Kroger if you wait till midnight.
bash the window in.
We gotta go in, hide for a little bit. Oh, I got some money.
Was it? No, it was a Toys R Us guy. I ever think about the dude that survived at, like, I think a Toys R Us? You just lived there?
That was me.
That was you? And you ended up robbing
I still live at Toys R Us.
I was there. I was the toy.
I was the toy!
I was the R.
Bob was the S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Points out the audience. And you are the you.
You
like that? You gotta help us.
And you gotta help us.
You know, I never actually sat down and played that game. I just know all the YouTube poops of it.
Yeah, I mean, probably for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw gameplay of it. It doesn't look all that interesting.
They banged all what do you call it? They banged all their bucks on the animation, not so much the gameplay.
Damn.
What happened? Why did I get out?
What'd you say fuck me for?
Oh dang. Busted with the lowercase exclamation point.
I don't know what that game is, V.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, is this also like from that same studio? No. But it has the same aesthetic of like Hotel Mario with some of the cutscenes. I think they purposely did it that way too. It has like that grainy aesthetic. Yeah. It's the spiritual successor of Zelda's CDI.
CDI.
God. Not CG. But it's actually... Apparently, Vinny Vinesauce played it this year.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Of course you would.
You could tell me Vinny played anything and I'd believe you.
The Vinny Vinesauce.
Especially a spiritual successor to, like, a meme game.
Vinny voiced a character in it?
I also don't doubt that. It's a wonderful day for pie.
It's an actual good experience.
Yeah, but it conceptually it's a meme game, V. If it's a spiritual successor to Zelda CDI, infamous
meme.
Yeah. Like
voila, bro.
I played through the entire
if it's the successor to a game that, you know, is a popular AVGN episode, I'm gonna call it a meme game.
Aniv just dropped some interesting lore. Kirby's Dream Force. Hope it will be released. Origins. How to Syringe. Press played. Epic Sack Sky for 200 penalty.
So true. Bam. 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 Bam.
But not
okay, a meme game doesn't determine its quality.
Yeah.
It's just a meme game. Plus, I also said it was Zelda CDI that was the meme game, and I said it was the spiritual successor to said meme game. Yeah. Are you saying Zelda CDI is peak?
You know, I haven't actually seen gameplay for Zelda CDI.
It's weird because it's like it's got a side scroller.
Just well.
This is not my smart sword. Lamp oil, rope, arms. You're telling me that's not a meme game, V?
The fact someone sentence spliced him like reading the Bible is crazy.
Well, I guess there's two different types of meme games. There's one's unintentional and one's very intentional.
And that was unintentional. Like, they made an actual game. Well...
And it's like Duke Nukem, I mean... Like...
That's intentional.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
It's meant to be comedic.
Dun dun dun. I'm ready to chew gum and kick some ass.
Dun 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 dun. There's two sexes. Dun 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 dun. The one I have with your mom. Dun 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 dun. And the one I have with your dad. Dun 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 dun.
You know, I respect the bisexual king. Good for him. Not the fact that he did that. Good for Duke Nukem. Barely.
It's Big the Cat.
Yeah, that's still.
He's Big the Cat.
Weirds me out. That still weirds me out a lot, actually.
Oh, he's not weird.
And the thing is, like, he was in the he's talked about this on his TikTok. He's in the booth for Sonic Adventure, and like he took a look at Big's character design and was like, "Oh, I gotta find my froggy," like as a joke, and they were like, "Oh yeah, good, do that." He was like, "That wasn't the okay." And that's when Big became, "Oh, I gotta find froggy."
He just, you know, I realize he kind of vaguely sounds like Barney.
A little bit. It might be part of the.
I could have met Barney, but I was like, nah, I think I'm good.
You could have met Barney?
It was at like San Antonio. He was there, and I was like, no.
You met Barney the dinosaur?
Yeah. He also did Pasquale the dog from Chuck E. Cheese.
Is it not pronounced Pascal or something?
I would think Pasquale, Italian. Even though he's a cowboy dog.
I'm a cowboy.
Dog.
On a steel horse.
Barney kill my dog? Oh no.
Dude, that's the only song that keeps playing in my head anytime I boot up Red Dead 2 now. While
every time I hear that song, I just think about Fred jousting the Black Knight on a motorcycle. It plays at work all the time, and I'm just sitting there thinking about Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed.
Man, you have rock songs play?
In my head, and while like Arthur Morgan is like ragdolling and falling down a mountain.
I'm still sad about my dead horse.
Did you accidentally kill him?
Well, I called for him, and then he ran off the cliff. He first and
Sorry.
I've shown you the clip before, right?
No.
Here.
You gotta be careful.
No. Things happen.
Damn. Remember when it was hilarious to portray Barney as an evil monster? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that unlocked the
Guys,
memory.
what if Barney was actually like messed up and evil, and like, what if like Oh, better. What if Mario did drugs and hated his brother and was like a sociopath? She actually likes getting kidnapped. Cause like.
What if the entire Sesame Street gang had like those little crosses on top of their eyeballs to look evil and had
that was actually what I was gonna say. There was this very stupid song that I remember called Elmo's Got a Gun, and I remember watching this YouTube video where they like poorly like MS painted some pictures of Elmo that looked evil with like blood on his mouth and everything, and it actually legitimately scared me, but I was like 6 or 7 when I saw it. I don't think it's even up on YouTube anymore.
It could be.
I mean, it could. Elmo's got a gun.
There's a TikTok.
You can sail the 7 ways. You can go. You from the Teamsters. I've been drinking. There's no need to feel down.
Man, the drip that you gave him was really— oh no! That wasn't just a drop. I thought maybe he slipped. He fucking fell. He jumped. He jumped off a cliff, dude. I thought it was a slip. No, he just flung himself. That's so sad. Wasn't there a small community of people who had a whole thing with a Bonnie back?
I just watched the clip.
Dude, that horse like just flung himself. I thought
I love how it
like
landed
triple.
and then ragdolled. And that's how it died.
I called for him and he just... there he went.
Damn it, I thought the AI would like at least travel like around the mountain.
It was never... that's
no, it had to get to him as fast as possible.
And the worst part is, I had to walk all the way home.
The fact that your best friend died, it's just you had to walk all the way back. Dude, I was getting mad a day or two ago when I was actually playing Red Dead because I was hunting, and I was hunting on a slope, and I was trying to get the bunny corpse that I had.
The bunny corpse? That's how you're gonna say it?
It was a rabbit.
You could have just said the rabbit.
Whatever.
The bunny corpse?
Yeah, the bunny corpse. Because I'm a ruthless cowboy.
Alright,
strangles bunnies.
What happened with the bunny corpse?
So I tried going up on an incline, and maybe it was karma telling me maybe I shouldn't have killed off an innocent rabbit for food. But I slid all the way back down and died.
You get. What game opens up with the cute rabbit in the snow that
I don't
gets killed
know.
with an arrow?
I don't know what it
Is that what you felt like?
No. I mean, I had to hunt rabbits because, like, the camp needed food. Big camp.
Is that what that game is?
The one where the streamer is like, oh, a bunny.
I'm talking about, yeah,
like,
the clip with the streamer and she starts crying when the arrow hits.
Is that not Last of Us?
No. Because it was snowing.
It's one of the PlayStation games, I feel like.
I always thought it was
or some shit.
No, I don't remember that in Until Dawn. But I thought it was Last of Us.
Bro still got COVID. Bro still got COVID.
I'm on the tail end. It doesn't affect you. You're not even here. Unless you are, and I just sneezed all over you.
Oh, okay, it is Last of Us.
Okay, so I was right. Oh, that means when you play Last of Us, you can reenact that scene.
I never played the game, so I didn't know there was snow.
Yeah, because I remember I played a little bit of it.
Is it the opening scene of the game? It feels like it'd be the opening shot.
No, the opening scene of the game is more traumatic than that.
Okay. It's 2 bunnies getting shot.
It's 2 buddies getting shot. No, but I know, like, after the time skip, you're stuck in the snow. So that's why.
All right, so should I play all of The Last of Us?
Every single remake?
So like, should I play Last of Us on PS3 and then play Last of Us remaster, and then Last of Us Part 2, and then Last of Us Part 1, and then Last of Us Part 2 remaster, and then.
You're gonna
I think everyone would just cry.
No, play Tiddlywinks on Steam stream.
No, I'm playing Last of Us. Like I want to experience them.
Ooh.
See, real men play actual video games. I'm gonna go and stream Hello Kitty's Island Adventure.
Yeah.
I was trying to search Bunny.
Can someone find out if that's on PlayStation?
Hello Kitty's Island Adventure?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I could just...
Yes. It will be on PlayStation 5. And PlayStation 4.
And PS3?
Most PS5 games come out on both.
Nope, just
I guess
Nintendo
it's not on the store page now.
PS5. You can play it on your Mac gaming devices.
Mac?
Yeah.
I'm not a Mac, I'm a Peterbilt, for God's sake.
Oh, you can play it on Apple Arcade.
Oh, yay. Joel! Joel!
Joel.
Isn't that the guy from Last of Us?
No!
Oh, V said Last of Us in chat. Okay, okay. I thought Aneve was listening.
He knew. He knew we were talking
Yeah,
about
my first thought with Joel was funny Vine Sauce, but then I was like, wait a minute. We were just talking about Last of Us.
Joe Last of Us.
Joel Last.
Because it's a game I've never played before, and I like the other Naughty Dog games. Same reason I want to play Jak and Daxter and finish the 4 main Uncharted's.
Well, V.
Okay. Bob, are you doing that thing where, like, we think MatPat's gonna love this?
Dude, it wasn't even one time either. You thought
like
it was
3 or
just
4
like,
times in a row. Yeah.
It was, yeah, and they added him, and he didn't say shit.
I think MatPat's gonna love looking at this trailer.
We're wondering what MatPat's take on this trailer is.
MatPat, take my hose back.
You gotta play Hello Neighbor. It's so freaking crazy, dude.
Bob, you know what else is crazy?
Actually, hold on.
Welcome to the Hello Neighbor. How was the fall?
Shut up.
Wait, Dustin.
Yeah.
On God, you could play Hello Neighbor because it has trophies.
I know. I was just on the PlayStation Store. Did you not see?
Oh
That's
no,
why
I
Bob
didn't.
brought it up. Because I typed hello. And look at this. Hello Neighbor,
Bro.
Hello Neighbor 2, Hello Neighbor Hide and
So
Seek.
when are
Hello
we
Engineer,
getting the
Hello
Hello
Search and
Neighbor?
Rescue.
When are
Secret
we getting the Hello
Neighbor.
Neighbor on?
Hello Neighbor's on PlayStation Plus, so it's free.
This is how we get Houston to play Hello Neighbor.
I'll think about it.
It has
Think about
trophies. It has 18 trophies.
It doesn't have a platinum. That's the most important.
Yes.
Okay. It's like if it's one of those games that like, you know, has a handful of trophies but no platinum, like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 or Sonic the Fighters, I'd be mad.
Nope, it has a platinum. And it looks like most of these won't take you too long. Damn. You ran her over.
Been doing that the whole time.
Trophy 1. Get out.
Yeah, it's like, is it all like story progression?
Does Hello Neighbor even have a story?
Yes, you get in, you get out.
Yeah, I assume it has, or like, you know, main campaign kind of thing, right?
It's kind of like
in like the FNAF 1 style. Just kind of.
It's like doing random things, like crouch in the store, get a birthday present.
Does that mean I have to play it on my birthday? One of those
No,
games
I think
that
you
I
have to
break it out in
No.
February.
No, it looks like you just have to collect things or do certain tasks.
You know what other game has tasks?
Hmm.
Among Us.
I haven't heard that name in like.
I'm pretty sure I'm making Among Us joke like every stream, so clearly you're a fake fan.
No, I watch the Deuced and K show pretty frequently. I listen to a lot of videos while asleep, and sometimes I'll wake up to like this one streamer that still does Among Us streams. And I'm just like, damn, are they still really that popular now?
I don't think it's.
I mean,
that-
it's a fine game.
I didn't really like it. Granted, it was I was playing with like dookie people though.
Yeah, you gotta get a good group going, and
I
then like
gotta-
you kind of have to rotate your group a little bit because at a certain point you're like, oh, that's how this person acts when.
Yeah, I had a person legit get angry at me and scream at me.
Man, I tried. I couldn't even say it twice. It's hard. Pause.
You wanna go bed, you wanna go bed, you wanna go bed, you wanna go bed. I can't do it as fast as Luigi. Pause.
See, I played it with a lawyer.
A lawyer.
So it wasn't easy.
Oh. No, I played with like shitty.
Bro could make cases.
He was
show
in
up again
like
sometime. I need to play something with him.
the person I was playing with. He was like try hard at everything, and that's why I don't mean this for everyone, but I don't trust a vast majority of League of Legends players.
Nah, that's real. I could have told you that one.
I have a few, like maybe a small handful of friends that play League that I'm like, okay, you're
I'm sorry.
good. No, but they're really nice. But like, if I meet you for the first time, and you tell me you play League, the gun's up. You gotta earn my trust.
See, one of my like IRL friends, like when they got a boyfriend, they were like, "Oh, he plays video games. You guys could like bond over that." or whatever. I was like, oh, what does he play? League of Legends. I just immediately went like, I'm sorry.
My face was scrunched up real hard. I'm sorry. He plays League. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, you two play video games. He plays Candy Crush.
You know what?
See, I would respect Candy Crush.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? Not a lot of people play it anymore. You know, I respect it. I respect them. But League, I'm like,
Can I tell you one of my least favorite tweets? It's League related. So it was someone talking about like how Arcane fans are like they were like dogging on League of Legends players or something. And I don't remember their whole tweet, but just the ending of it, like I'll never forget the ending, like how they word this. They were talking about the Arcane fans who don't like League of Legends, and they said, remember the source of your media. Like exactly, Curve. That's what I'm saying.
No, I was thinking, I thought you were gonna mention the one where
just said like, remember what franchise you're a fan of. Like,
I thought you were gonna mention when that one person was like, League fans suggesting Arcane fans to play their game is like telling Breaking Bad fans to try cocaine.
Try meth, you mean?
Oh yeah, meth. Like to try meth. That killed me. Which I kind of agree. I think it's because I'm a hater towards League. I'm sorry, but
nah, it deserves every ounce, if not more.
But I still keep thinking about that. It's just like telling an Arcade fan to play League is like telling a Breaking Bad fan to try meth.
It's real.
It's like telling a Metal Gear fan to have an existential crisis.
Nah.
I thought you were gonna say gay sex.
Metal Gear. That was just too bad having gay sex. Nah, but I don't trust people who play League. You gotta earn my trust if you play League. If I meet you for the first time and you're like, I play League, I'm just like, you're gonna yell at me over something stupid. That's what goes on in my head. Because every time I met, like, a dude that played League, he, without a doubt, always had, like, anger issues. Like, really repressed anger issues. So I don't trust motherfuckers that play League, I'm sorry.
Finding this really funny.
Why?
Roof T love, and it's just the words gay sex. Nice. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away. It got here so fast.
It is crazy. It's a freaking week away.
It took me so long to see the original TikTok of that.
You never saw the original?
No, like I've seen it by now, but like it was probably a year or two after, because the first one I saw was like Demon Core.
I found one.
Can you believe it, guys? Boom, 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 boom. Just a week away. Boom, 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 boom.
I saw one that was the style of this one N64 game that I forgot, and I feel bad.
How's it going, Tetra?
Buck Bumble.
Buck Bumble. Can you believe it, guys? Buck Bumble.
I feel bad because this had a whole ABG episode about it, but it's this one.
No, my favorite one is the one with the basketball.
Hey guys,
can you believe it?
Oh yeah, that
one. Christmas, just a week away.
Classic.
Can you believe it, guys?
I forgot what game this was from.
Christmas, just a week away. Woohoo! Can you believe it, guys?
Oh, oh, that was beautiful. Thank you.
I feel bad. There was an ABG episode about this game, and I don't remember.
Was there an ABG episode about it?
I thought there was an ABG episode about this soccer game, and I forgot what it was called.
Right. The chat's saying it.
Oh, my bad. Ronaldo soccer.
Is it actually a bootleg ROM hack of another game? Is it really? Is that not official? This is a mafia guy. I'm taking a mafia guy in the taxi, by the way.
International Superstar 60 Soccer 64. It's made by Konami. Did ABG not do an episode about it and I'm just like losing my mind?
I don't remember the ABG episode.
Okay, I guess there wasn't an ABG episode. I might have saw it in a YouTube poop. It was ABG and related.
Probably. That's
like,
I've seen so many edits of that game, so like I wouldn't doubt if there was one like ABG and like popping at a game and that starting up.
I think that's what it was.
Was it this?
I think it's exactly what.
Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is I made it the fuck up. That's ooh. See, this is why you can't look down at your GPS while you drive. You'll hit a cop.
Oh.
Squid Face Ronaldo Soccer 64. Oh, it wasn't that, but it was like that.
I'll bet they won't have.
I'm like so mad. I don't remember where it was from. I think it was this. I think it was legit this one. I think I found it.
Celebrate your independence, not to play shitty fucking games.
I'm so mad.
He puts in a PS1 disc, and you're like, oh wait. Oh my god.
I was like, I know I saw an ABG and related thing to this. Shitty fucking game. Oh my gosh. If I was able to, you should just for like an anniversary stream, could you make like a Distant K version of that?
See, that was already in the back of my mind. Don't worry.
Like, when you like go do like an all-out thing for like an anniversary or something, you just make that an intro.
That's like the transition. Like if I put that much work into it, like I'm using it multiple times. I'm not just.
You know, that's valid because you're probably gonna have to put a lot of work to make like a Distant K
Copy the
version
3D, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless there's a generator out there, maybe someone's made an After Effects template.
Who falls down the stairs or something? Bless you.
What do you mean when y'all weren't here? Are you on my stream when I'm not streaming? Like.
My best part is that Josh allowed them.
Allowed then, never mind. The only like
Joss Whedon?
Curbston K?
That's possibly
when Honey and SpongeBob weren't here. I mean, it's him. It's him. That was your SpongeBob laugh?
Bro was acting up a lung. That was a laugh.
There's no need to feel down.
Damn. The only AVGN episode I remember was when I first like started watching it, which was like relatively late into the game. But I watched his episode of Plumbers with Ties. That's Curb Bob.
I remember that one.
Curb Bob.
It's a really funny episode though.
Get in the.
I like the, what was it, like Nintendo stuff, and at the beginning he has the Donkey Kong. It's like, hey, look you, fuck you.
Oh, I guess he re-uploaded that episode somewhere else, because I was like, I know I saw it, like, more recently.
Which one?
Plumbers with... Oh, plumbers don't wear ties, my bad.
Same thing.
Yeah,
They re-released it on Switch.
But I saw an episode where he covered it.
Yeah. Like
I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Is it technically an AVGN episode, or is it just like James?
No, it's AVGN. But I know I guess I just saw it like pretty late. This is a whole bunch of monkey farts.
Oh.
I think like one of the only AVGN episodes that are just not on YouTube usually is like the one where he plays like porn games.
The porn games.
I wondered, has he ever played Leisure Suit Larry? That's hard to say, so I have to like really think about it.
I think that was one of the ones on the not on YouTube one.
I'd love to see him review that. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't probably not. It's probably one of those weird random Christmas episode ones.
Oh no. I guess he never did one. Oh, wait.
Yeah, no.
Oh. But I'd love to see him, like, cover that. That'd be funny.
It's probably not bad enough to be like, you know, like, oh, this is bad.
A load of fuck.
Well, some games that he did that to weren't bad enough, but, you know, he played it up still.
I guess there's just only so many games you can play before you just like there's just nothing left.
Before, you know, the shitload of fuck. You know, it's
like what did he do recently? Like Blaster Master?
Yeah.
Right. 20 minutes.
My good, they actually have these split up by seasons apparently. That's crazy.
Pretty sure back in the day, like he was releasing DVDs.
DVD?
Yeah, that's the thing you did. Like, Nostalgia Critic had DVDs.
That's some old school online content creator thing.
You know what? This streamer was that I watched.
Uploading your episodes to your own website.
Yeah. Dude.
Channel Awesome.
Channel Awesome. My a streamer I watch a lot. He like talks about a lot of like nostalgic stuff anyway, but she was talking about Nostalgia Critic and she was like I guess she was trying to convince her partner to watch Kick-Assia. And she really wants to do like a Discord movie night where she makes her Discord watch Kick-Assia, and I realized I've never watched it and I'm so morbidly curious to see. Like,
I don't know what it is.
That was one of Nostalgia Critic's movies, and then it had AVGN in it too.
Oh, that's his movie, like not.
Yeah. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he basically made 3 movies. You had Kick-Ass, you had To Boldly Flee.
Maybe Gian made a movie.
Yeah, that was
E.T.
Then he did that one where he tried to parody Pink Floyd, and that's when I remember he got a bit of it because everyone was like, "This was ass," and I'm like, "Oh, someone did like their own version of Pink Floyd, huh?" And I'm like, "The Nostalgia Critic."
And it also had like what was like some kind of like
wall.
Weird like boar furry artist.
Oh yeah.
You said what now, Kurt?
I think wasn't it in the wall? The wall parody. He hired like a furry 3D artist for like some of the parts of the movie.
Please tell me that's Curb's SpongeBob laugh,
no.
Tetra. Y'all ever watch the Ashens movie?
Alright.
Alright.
Was it Polybius or? I know he made 2 of them, I think.
I was talking about the Game Child because that's the one I've seen.
Let's see. You know the person who made the Anthro CG creatures in the wall Nostalgia Critic parody?
Are you friends with them?
You know what's funny?
Yeah, are you mutuals?
Like, you know
Is
how
that
like
Oofy?
Is that Oofy? Or is it from their own original series? Oh. Okay, so Dustin, like, you remember like really old school YouTube when people were first like figuring out like green screens and stuff and the production value of that? So like that aesthetic, right? So in the Wall parody that the Nostalgia Critic did, think of it like that, and then you just have random scenes of like really decently rendered 3D anthro models, but then you have like this dude with a barely good green screen just showing up on top of it.
So the Minecraft movie.
Yeah. And it was so funny because he still has like that really old school style where you could tell he kind of doesn't really like, he's not caught up with like newer editing or lighting for that matter. And so I just remember this one scene where like these 2 characters are supposed to be walking, and like you can tell they're just stepping in place in front of a green screen.
Blues Clues style.
Yeah. I forgot when this parody came out though. It came out in 2019. And it had the production value of like something from like a decade prior.
See, like the way you were describing it, I was picturing something that like probably came out in like 2008.
No. So that's why he got into controversy, because it was so ass. The production value was ass. And then like he made really stupid points about the Pink Floyd album that ran over his head completely.
And he just sucks at singing.
Well, that too. He's not. Like, you know how like people can sometimes say like, oh, I'm not political, but I love Metal Gear.
Yeah.
A lot of his arguments were just like kind of on that level, and that's why like back in 2019, I was seeing like.
See, this is when they made music that wasn't woke and political.
No, it wasn't like that. He just kind of missed the whole message of the album entirely.
And didn't he say, oh, I actually like the music or some shit?
Yeah, but he did like a really shitty job. Didn't he also put the actors on a flight they didn't even want to go on to? I could have sworn there was like a lot of controversy with that Nostalgia Critic video, which is why I was like, I was surprised.
I love how you keep just calling it a video, even though like
it's
supposed to be a movie, but
okay,
yeah, it's just a long form YouTube video.
Yeah, it's a long form YouTube video, but it covers like it's supposed to parody the movie of The Wall. they're really shitty parody of the movie The Wall that's based off of the album of the same name.
But
it's a movie video.
But it's a movie, but it's a review, but it's like a parody and it's like a musical. And
there was an interesting time where like every reviewer had to have like some weird skit connected to their review. They couldn't just do.
That was a Channel Awesome thing entirely. That's why like
I know.
I know. Lindsay and Spoonie and.
But like even like non. Even not.
Yeah, Tetra covered like the main.
Zone
like,
uploaded.
Huh?
To YouTube, not.
But Tetra basically like covered the big point of like, man, this is stupid, and then the message is actually insanely deep and. It's like, why is he being so edgy about school? It's not that bad. Damn, during the scene where Pink's being basically punished in school and his dad died in a war. Like, you know, that... It was a lot of that. Like, I remember I watch a lot of music reviewers, and they, like, all did, like, commentary-esque videos covering the Nostalgia Critics review of The Wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was real bad, and I was like, Nostalgia Critics still makes videos?
I mean, what else would he be doing?
I don't know, I thought maybe he worked at a movie store.
No, I mean, that... After some point, that was
Putting fries in the bag.
Put the fries... I thought maybe he did something like that, like...
No, I mean, like, at some point he was like, what was it, part of one of those kind of contract deals?
Oh, yeah!
And that's why there's a lot of controversy there.
Does he still make videos anymore?
No, he still does, I think. I think I saw, like, a...
Y'all remember when,
live stream.
like, all the OG YouTubers sold their channels to, like, big multi-channel things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, multi-channel networks.
And then, like... So either those channels, like, died, or, like, they had to be bought back. Rhett and Link bought Smosh.
Yeah, I was about to say Smosh. Because they thought it was...
Smosh bought it back.
And now they do podcasts.
Well, I mean, yeah, Rhett and Link bought Smosh to get them away from, what was it, Maker?
Something like
that. Yeah, I think that was like the main... that was like the big one, I think. Like, all the big YouTubers at the time were under Maker.
And then, like, Epic Rap Battles, I think, was under Maker.
Wasn't
which was
Epic Mealtime also under there, which is why, like,
probably
one of the reasons why they fell under. That one thing I can't say was also
that's
under
also
Maker.
why AVGN sucks, because they're under someone.
AVGN's under
Well, that's why you see all those random dumb people no one likes. And
he's always had like, it's always been, can't remember the other guy's name, but James and...
Well, you had the guitar player and you had Mike, but those were actual friends. But then you had these people from this one company that he's under. It's like a bunch of people like no one likes.
Yeah, I was thinking of Mike.
That the capitalist has no relation to the commodity that they produce. Yes.
What's here?
Love delivering people in a taxi and then just...
Back to the past.
Yeah, Screenwave Media.
They own AVGN?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I thought he owned that.
Well,
no.
Obviously, I mean, that's why, like, you see, like, the... What do you call it?
Cheese quesadillas!
Banger fucking call. See, and
God, I love it. See, this is what AI was meant to be.
Just contributing random points in the conversation.
Greasy
Yeah,
Joe's logo looks like the Five Nights at Freddy's logo.
Yes, yeah. So Screenwave like owns like Living Tombstone, Digino Gaming.
Hey.
Really?
Yeah.
Living Tombstone.
Also, I looked up Channel Awesome, and it looks like there's an upload of a Nostalgia Critic video 6 days ago, but there is so many Disney videos. Like, so many. Is it Doug doing
Is he
it?
Maker? is it
Well, it
Maker?
says, yeah.
Oh, it is Doug. Okay. I was like, is this
Dude.
some random other guy? No, he's just covering a lot of Disney stuff.
Oh, it's Disney Simber.
Yeah.
You know what I miss?
Hmm.
I miss when Kid Icarus didn't make, 3-hour-long videos.
Oh, and then he did like random skits with like kind of like the AVGN style type
Yeah.
reviews. Dude,
Like I just liked watching this guy like do his little retrospectives and stuff. Yeah, but you're not gonna retain the full 3 hours.
I do.
wait, I wonder, was he a part of Normal Boots or was he a part of the other one? Hidden Block?
Ah, shoot.
Hidden Block, I think.
Because I used to like keep up with like all of them back in the day.
I think Boots. The Boots was Peanut Butter.
Peanut Butter
JonTron,
Gamer, JonTron,
who's the guy who does all the things? Completionist.
Yeah, that is.
That is true.
He is the guy who does all the things.
He's called.
It's kind of his whole thing.
I guess currently it's Peanut Butter Gamer, The Completionist, Did You Know Gaming, Did You Know Food, Chatronic?
Yeah, Chatronic, yeah.
I didn't know he was a part of them. Oh my god, I haven't
member.
watched Chatronic in like forever.
He's got a weird upload schedule, but I mean, it's understandable.
I used to watch Chatronic with my friends all the time. Anyway.
Kid Icarus's videos are the reason I haven't tried to go back to Crash 4 to 100% it.
Yeah, he was a part of Hidden Block.
But who was a part of Hidden Block? Because I only know him.
Alright, hold on. Let me look,
I only know.
look it up on the
I
wiki.
only know Kid Icarus.
I love Kid Icarus. It's fun. It was his name Brutal Moose?
Oh yeah.
I thought he was part of
Brutal Moose is cool.
I thought
And
he
he
was
likes
a part of...
Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, he did a time where I don't know if he still does it, but he did this series I loved where he covered a lot of like at-home meals.
I don't know, he literally just made one about the banquet, big meals.
He still does it?
That's basically what I'm doing, yeah. Just Twisted Metal.
And yeah, he did that, and he does Twitch streams as well.
I loved his because he also had like kind of like an AVGN Nostalgia Critic vibe where like his reviews on a lot of stuff actually had like kind of a bit of a storyline too. But he also covered like old movies and TV shows.
I liked where he came on horse.
He did banquet meals.
See, Tetra, the thing with that, God, I hate it. It's looking or sees video, story analysis, look inside plot summary. Like man.
By the way, it was a part of Hidden Block. It was Caddy, Brutal Moose, Jimmy Wetzel, Space Hamster, Youngtown, and Bullrock the Master.
I recognized one of those names.
I know.
I know Brutal. I know Patty. I think I know Space Hamster because they're friends
I
with
knew
Peanut Butter.
Yeah, Space Hamster was buddies with Peanut Butter Gamer, but he was not a part
Peanut
of
Butter
No
Gamer's still doing this?
Yeah, he's still.
Saw him on
still
TikTok
doing it.
recently.
Dude.
Yeah,
so
Bro still
happy.
looks like Shaggy too.
I know.
Yeah.
He's not like Shaggy. Doesn't he have
Bro's
like, a
not
kid now,
aged.
too?
Huh?
I think, doesn't he have like a wife with a kid now too? Isn't that like?
I know he has a
Maybe.
wife and a dog, but like
I could have sworn
Yeah, that's a
like
kid.
he's one of those
No.
YouTubers that is like, oh yeah, I'm a father now, and I'm like, huh?
probably. But I mean, like he shoot. I know he still does like Twitch streams once in a while.
Dude, I used to. There was.
What do you mean he fled in terror? I got ran over. Ah.
There was this series that Peanut Butter Gamer did, and it's one of my favorites. That he covered like all of the My
We were
Sims
in the
games.
parking spot too. Like we were in the parking spot.
Yeah, John lost.
You talking about Mr. Tron?
Yeah, Mr. Tron. I haven't seen anything of his in like such a long time after.
You know he's still
You
he's still doing like the weird commercial and weird like not shows and movies and games anymore. Like it's like weird online stuff that he reviewed.
Yeah,
He still got like that like cool studio that he had after he left Grumps.
Yeah, I haven't watched a video of his.
Like, remember when he reviewed like Flex Seal stuff? I say
Was
reviewed. He
Past the time I like stopped watching him.
That's around the time most people like, because that's around the time he, you know.
Yeah, he said those very interesting things.
Grumps is still a thing. I think it's still Aaron and Dan.
Yeah, but I don't watch them because respectfully they piss me off.
Hard agree, Tetra. Hard agree.
So,
And like, okay,
maybe
while we're doing this, while we're talking about this, if they do any kind of review thing, them being basically cinema sins for whatever they're reviewing, in that just nitpicking anything that like might be vaguely plot hole-ish, you know, ignoring the suspension of disbelief, just ignore, like, remember when those were like satirical and then everyone started taking them seriously and then thought they were a serious reviewer by just doing what they did and complaining about every micro thing? Yeah, we first tried the ambulance.
yeah,
CinemaSins.
I avidly watched CinemaSins back in the day, but I was young and I was stupid.
I watched them for a time. I thought they were kind of funny.
Time or two.
They sucked.
Well, because they just only like like just kind of nitpick at stuff. CinemaSins.
They're
They're like, why is this thing a thing? Why?
oh, there's company logos on this. Oh, suddenly blah blah blah, and like they'll leave out certain context to make certain things seem to not make sense.
Yeah. And then there were spin-offs of those that people made. Like I saw one for anime.
Cinema Wins is kind of neat.
I haven't
I
watched
like that one.
I saw one for like I think video games at some point.
See, if it's as it originally was intended to be, Bob, CinemaSins is good. Where, you know, it's just
They jumped too short.
just like, you know, satirical little like pseudo reviews, like where they just kind of complain, but like people started taking them seriously and not as satire, so he just like leaned into it.
I have a question.
Cinnamon Sins, yes.
Do you think because of Cinema Sins started the era of watching movies even if you know you're gonna hate them?
Kinda. Cinema Sins is the reason Star Wars sucks.
So the reason, like, you know, people do that.
Cinema Sins is the reason Star Wars sucks now. And I could give you the chain reaction to that.
Now I'm curious, what was the domino effect?
Well, you know, like yeah, and watching movies on stream, that really killed the, you know, the industry. You know, especially, you know, guys with names that are like Nintendo franchises.
Hey,
when they watch movies on stream.
Shut up.
Really movie business.
But yeah, just like the whole like grift thing. Like just
What did you do?
Well, like Cinema Sins, like, you know, just nitpicking every little thing and just be, oh, it sucks because blah blah blah, and I can't, you know, suspend my disbelief for Space Wizard movie, or you know, that just those kinds of things. And then people started like taking that seriously when it comes to like Star Wars, and then you had all those haters for The Last Jedi, which is a good movie if you're not one of those people.
I only know The Last Jedi because of like people being like, Star Wars went woke.
Yeah.
That's all I know it for.
Yeah. It's in my top 3 Star Wars movies.
Dang.
And still, and I still stand by, if Episode 9 followed through, people would have retroactively, like, people who hated Last Jedi would have retroactively loved The Last Jedi. But Episode 9 did that thing where they try to, like, they spent half the runtime, like, trying to undo the stuff people nitpicked about The Last Jedi. And then, like, man, I'm still so mad. And now Star Wars is stuck as low-budget TV Disney Plus series forever.
Oh, is it kind of like
Baby Yoda forever.
Is it kind of like how the era of like Sonic trying to appeal to all the like?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. How we went from, you know, Sonic Adventure and Shadow the Hedgehog to Sonic 4.
Yeah, where they were like trying to appease to the reviewers that nitpick the shit out of everything, and now it's like not, for a bit it wasn't even fun to play.
And like, I get 06 was bad, and like, I agree, Episode 8, you know, squandered. it squandered Finn. It squandered Finn, just straight up. But so did Force Awakens, which is Finn's first movie. Kind of like squandered his potential, in my opinion. You know, I think Stormtrooper Who Defects has a lot of interesting ways it can go, and they kind of just didn't go any of those ways.
Kind of wild that I don't hear much about that character at all, or fuck, what was the other character?
Because all three movies wasted him.
Yeah, that's why I told you before. I was like, oh, I was a little interested because that new trio looks interesting, and then you're like, yeah.
Ex-Stormtrooper turned good guy, Jedi or not, was such an interesting like concept. They just kind of let lead nowhere. Hope this guy likes getting to his destination this way. Never mind. Never mind. And the thing is, I was hyped for Mandalorian, Petra. Like I was hyped for Mandalorian and still loved it. Like, they didn't show Grogu at all in any of the advertising. It it was advertised space western. I was like, cool.
Ooh.
Just a standalone space western in the Star Wars universe. Neat. And then like the first episode, you know, his target is this 50-year-old, and he gets there and there's a baby Yoda looking creature. And it's like, oh snap. And then, you know, it's really cool, and then they just kind of milk it because like baby Yoda cute, sell toy. Like I like Din Djarin and Grogu's story, but I don't need 3 seasons in a movie.
3 seasons in a movie?
Yeah. Plus half of the Book of Boba Fett.
Damn. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Like, I'm not dogging. I'm like...
Which at least we're finally getting another Star Wars movie and not just Disney Plus series.
I'm not dogging on, like, my relative who really likes Baby Yoda, but I find it extremely funny that she loves Baby Yoda, and the first thing I asked her when, like, she, had, like, I think a Baby Yoda keychain or something, I was like, have you ever watched Star Wars at all? And I meant that genuinely. I don't mean, like, you know, I was dogging on my grandma. But she was like, nope! And I thought it was funny because that was kind of the audience they were particularly going for.
Like, I love Grogu. It's, you know, but I also like my Star Wars series to be, you know, not just that.
That dude slid. No, that's valid. It's like,
Also, the guy who plays young Luke now, that they CGI Mark Hamill's face onto, he looks enough like young Mark Hamill. Ditch the whole deepfake thing. You know, Carrie Fisher's daughter, I know she played a character in the Star Wars sequels, but she looks enough like her mom. Let her play Leia. Don't CGI Carrie Fisher onto things anymore.
That's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie.
You got a guy who played young Han Solo. Let him take over Han Solo, and you know, don't CGI Harrison Ford.
That's Solo, Han Solo.
I think it was fine for episode 9 because it was, you know, they didn't CGI her completely. They used footage that was deleted from episode 7 for her scenes. And that's why Rey's costume is the same as it was in 7, just in a different shade.
Well,
so that when she interacts with Rey, they didn't have to CGI the clothes.
It's such it's such an interesting, like, thing to talk about, because that's like how, in the Black Panther movies, they didn't have Chadwick because they're like, he was Black Panther. Yeah, replace him, but at the same time, he was playing a character, though?
Yeah, like...
So it gets kind of weird when, like, an actor or actress so,
I would have liked if Black Panther became, like, sort of like Spider-Man, where, like, we just constantly see new people's takes on it.
Yeah, it's... I don't know how to describe it. Like, when an actor is known for one certain role, and then it's, like, it's hard to, like, detach them from it, because at the end of the day, like, they're a dude, they're like a person just like playing a character.
So basically wrestling.
Yeah, basically.
No, seriously, it's like what was it, like Chavo Guerrero, every time he walks out the street, like, it's like, I hate what you did to Rey.
Yeah, there's no strict boundary. I remember wasn't there that with like Lana and Rusev for a bit, because they used like their actual marriage and stuff, and like, because they were actually married IRL. And they were using it in like story plot lines, and it was kind of weird.
Yeah, but now they're broke up.
Yeah, but I also find that weird when wrestling like uses.
What do you mean flattened terror?
I mean, throw your car smoking though.
Well, the fence wouldn't break. Not my fault.
But there's like no fine line. That was
I
what
think
happened,
Tetris
like,
code is busted. We might have to reboot.
Damn. But yeah, they were doing that with like Chadwick because they were just like, oh my god, it's Black Panther, and it's like, but he played like a myriad of other things. He's not just Black Panther. But that's why, like,
and I know Harrison Ford deals with that. He hates just being seen as Han Solo.
doesn't he actually?
He loves Indiana Jones though. He's so hype. He's so hype about being, you know, Indiana
Jones.
Jones.
Talking about Indiana Jones, but I swear he loses a bit of his soul when he has to answer a question relating to Star Wars.
I did love that skit they did when I don't remember what late show he was on, but he was like, I'm not doing any questions about Star Wars. And then like the late night host had these like people dressed as Star Wars characters in the crowd. And like so it was a skit, you know.
Yeah.
And then like Chewbacca comes out. like Harrison gets mad, like, you sick son of a after what you did. Like as if Han and Chewie have been fighting off like behind the scenes.
I love that. Oh shit.
That was also my thing when Harrison showed up at Game Awards. I was like, how did they get him to do that? And then I was like, oh yeah, he's Indiana Jones. He'll do anything for Indiana Jones.
That's all I know him for.
Is
he hates talking about Star Wars. He loves talking about Indiana Jones, and that he always gets into plane accidents.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, bro should not be behind like the pilot controls.
Come on, man. Stop running yourself over.
It's like you're dealing with a sim.
Why are you running over yourself? Why are you running over yourself?
I am dealing with 2001 AI. It's true.
And yeah. I keep thinking about this one TikTok story. I'm not sure if it's true, but this person like had like a Grand Theft Auto moment, and someone like got them out of like.
How many people want to go to Greasy Joe's?
So many people want to go to Greasy Joe's. No, but it was crazy because they were like.
No, Tetra, reboot. Control Alt Delete.
But at first they were like, they leaned over and they were about to eat their like McFlurry from McDonald's, and someone with a machete like, you know, opens their door and threatens to like, you know, hurt them unless they got out the vehicle, and then they got ran over by their own vehicle. Well, actually, it was more like they were on the hood of the vehicle, and the people who like got their car, they were just like, get off, and they were like, I would if you would stop the car. And then they hit the brakes, and then they were just on the highway, and then they got ran over by their own vehicle.
Y'all remember that one YouTube video where there's like a truck that's pulling up beside a car, and he's like, call the police for me, because there's a guy just on the hood of the truck, and he call the police for me.
What else were you supposed to do? I remember when I was it also, hospital television is so weird, but I was at the hospital with my mom, and she had like the TV on a random channel, And I guess it showed like different footage of like neighborhoods and stuff. And like there was commentary over it. And there was this one video that I saw, and it was like a security camera, and this guy was riding on a bicycle, and he got hit by a car, and he flipped over like 3 times over the car and just fell. But he got back up, and he was trying to walk it off, but he then fell back over. Because I want to say it was like a thing where like, maybe he was in denial because he didn't want to go and get an ambulance, because it costs so much to get an ambulance here. So he was trying to walk it off, but he still fell and ate shit in a bush. And then someone ran over, and I'm pretty sure they were asking if, you know, he needs to go to, like, the emergency room. Because I'm not kidding. This guy flipped in the air 3 times before falling back. Like, they hit him hard. Yeah, like GTA style. It looked like something from GTA. I don't... Was it a joke?
Gracie Jones!
But they were like, you know, he was trying to walk it off, but he just kept falling. And I'm like, there's no way this dude was going to come back up after that. Because he flipped 3 times over, like, suspended in the air. And I'm just like, that's so sad that bro is probably, like, in denial. He's like, no, I don't need to go to the hospital trying to walk it off. He probably broke some bones. He could take it. He was trying to, but then he fell over again because he had to had to have some broken bones, like a concussion.
You tried to parry?
He tried to parry the car. No, I don't think it was a drug deal because he was on his bike. It was an intersection. I remember now. It was like a weird intersection, and he was biking, and the car just like ran him over. Because
he was biking some drugs over, clearly.
He was biking some drugs.
Oh, that's a wall.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that's a Walmart, and I'm like, no.
that's a wall, Nostalgia Critic.
That's the Walmart.
Yes. We bring it back around.
Okay, now I didn't know about that part. I just remember I saw the dude flip 3 times in the air. And I was like, damn.
That's a Walmart Mall Cop.
Do you ever have you seen that one meme people make on Twitter where like they'll see a spot of land or something and they're just like, you know what would go great here? A busted down Walmart.
Dollar General would.
A Dollar General or McDonald's.
When are they gonna fill that Grand Canyon in?
You know, go great in the Grand Canyon.
Oh, finally!
Yeah.
Taxi open for business in Harwood. Call 555. Yeah, I read that quick enough.
Oh, it was in Phoenix, Arizona in the summer?
Tetron.
He had a concussion.
Shut down. Reboot.
That man was cooked, dude. I didn't know it was in Phoenix. You can cook like eggs on like the pavement in Phoenix on a summer day.
I did in Phoenix, okay.
You can.
Dude, Phoenix gets up to like over 100.
GTA 3 map.
I think I was like, when I was there, it was like only at like 90-ish. I liked the feeling.
I have family there, and they'll show me that it's like over like 110 degrees there sometimes.
I know it felt better there than at times.
So would you consider yourself a family?
A family guy. Lucky he's a family guy.
Can I just say, I don't like 7TV's new update because it's slower. It's less intuitive.
Scams.
It scams.
It scams. Oh, I don't like this. I didn't even know it updated. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh.
Ooh.
Get up, get it, AZ. Ooh.
All the yeah.
All
you can
the-
give them, you can get a feedback, but say it sucks.
It's
I think Coolsville sucks.
it's just like feedback. This shit ass, and that's it. No, I don't like this at all. Actually, what do you know? Where's my folder? Where's my folder of things? My emotional support.
What kind of McDonald's has a message?
Yeah, this looks more like.
Oh, there's a fire truck. All right, what do I gotta do with the fire truck?
Put out fires?
20 fires.
Yeah, it looks more like an NFT website now.
You're kind of dumb.
I knew Curb was on that NFT flow.
Curb
With
point?
that Disney Channel flow.
Every day, bro. Move!
Is that? I don't even
Bob.
know.
Bob's the kind of guy to drink some Dixon cider.
Yeah, well, don't forget about Carmen inside.
That's crazy. Oh, I don't know.
Bob, it's a joke from Smosh.
What the fire truck? I do 15 fires in a row plus 5 more.
Or watch out for those people making the rap careers. Some of them might.
Can't remember the last 10 minutes.
LNI
little bit of little bit of technical difficulties, but you know, seems like everything's rebooted. Tetra.
You'll be fine.
LINK, more like
LINK.
You should have been aboard.
How many fools can I kill today? Oh, that's Assassin's Creed. My bad. Too many to count. Don't get in my way. What? Wait, what Assassin's Creed game was that for?
There's like the pirate one.
Oh yeah, that was the pirate one.
Speaking
I don't know
of
which one that
Assassin's
is.
Creed. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, and probably someone who shouldn't be brought back up, y'all remember Toby Turner?
No! No! Speaking of Aston Creed, that's gay Creed.
Home now! I've everyone in that girl.
That's gay Creed. It was. Wait, is this the more recent one? That's 2013. No, this song came out like before. No, it was the it wasn't the Pirates one. It was the one that was set during the. Wasn't it the Revolutionary War?
Oh.
Oh, it's Connor Kenway.
I guess.
Assassin's Creed 3.
I think so.
There's the emote.
The one that had DLC where George Washington became an evil king.
Yes, it was 3. I had to look it up.
It's all a blur.
They had it right on the thumbnail.
I mean, it's just all like Assassin's Creed. It was all a blur.
I'm not gonna lie, I never played.
I mean, if you don't remember
either.
if you don't remember history, I guess it could be a blur, sure.
I played the one that was set in France.
Unity.
Huh?
Unity. Assassin's
Was it
Creed
Unity?
Unity. Yes. French
Was that on
Revolution.
Was
I was more into JavaScript.
I was gonna say, was that on PS4?
Yes.
Okay, that was the bugged one.
The one that was really bugged on release.
Yes, okay, no, I got that for free because my mom got me the PS4 for a graduation gift, and the pawn shop dude said...
Just threw it in because he was like, oh,
yeah,
this sucks, but need to get rid of some of these copies.
No, okay, so the thing was, he like, I guess my mom told him that it was like, oh, this is a graduation gift for my daughter, and he's like, oh, congratulations, you can pick like 2 games that you want, and she didn't, like, you know, like, she's not really into gaming a lot, so she tried. It's not like she doesn't know shit about gaming.
Unity is a good game post-patch.
But yeah, she picked up Assassin's Creed Unity, and I forgot the second one.
What?
But yeah, he threw in Unity for free. And it was a nice gesture, but I tried playing it and I didn't like it. And so I think I actually, like, no, that was my ex-roommate. My ex-roommate took it, and he tried to like get credit for it for GameStop for a different game, and he said he only got it. But yeah, he got like $1 for it.
That's more than I expected. That's a lot from GameStop.
Could be worse. It could be when I tried trading.
At least he didn't throw in Mario 64, because if at least they didn't throw in Freddy Fazbear.
What about Mario 65? 63?
Wasn't there a game series that had a 63? It was like a parody or like something comedic.
Yeah, it was. I could have sworn like Mario 63 was a thing. It was a Flash game though.
Play Fighter. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Play Fighter is also pretty fun.
It's also when compare Astrobot to. They said Astrobot is like if Mario Maker had Mario Galaxy Creator, and people just kept jingling keys, and then they turned the comments off because it's.
Who the fuck is Mario?
That's what I'm saying.
From New York.
Someone who used to be relevant.
Damn.
Is it true that video was how much he got?
Yeah, he got $1. $1.
I used to like some of the Mario games.
$1.
Optimus on fire, bro.
Yeah, he said he got $1 off of Unity, and that was it. Because I wasn't playing it. I played a little bit of it, but I don't think I really liked Assassin's Creed too much.
I really liked how hardcore felt in that one, or at least I think I did. The only thing I didn't care for is because I had it on PC, so like, and it was my old PC. It just could run it.
I know what you mean, Passion.
When I played Assassin's Creed 4, my room got so hot. So when I got around to playing Unity on that thing,
you know, can I say something very barbaric of sorts? You know how, like, I don't know if you've ever seen like the memes of like
nope.
Some people no. You let me finish. Where people would go and play Sims 4 on like their shitty laptop, and like the fan would be like
the plane taking off.
Yeah, and they're like, you know, it's hot as hell. I used to do that. I used to do that with games, but sometimes it would be like a good heat pack. Because the heating packs didn't really, like, they don't get to be that hot. But if you had a shitty laptop and ran like the most intensive thing you could think of, it's a really good heat pad.
Yeah, I used to like run Minecraft on my really old laptop, and like it was cozy.
I remember there would be times I had to put like a pillow on top because it would get so hot. So
It would burn you.
It would burn.
Oh, that's real.
I remember that was back when I used to talk to my friends on Skype, and I got so mad because I kept telling this one person they had a hyperfixation on like ships. I mean like literal ships. And they had this one game where they like played a bunch of like battleships. It wasn't actually battleships, but I don't remember what the game was called. And I kept telling them
Assassin's Creed 4.
No. It was legit like a battleship simulator.
War Tanks.
It was kind of like World of Tanks, but for like ships. It was. But
World of
I kept.
Boats.
They wanted it. Yeah, it's called World of Boats. But I kept telling them, I'm like, because they really wanted me to watch. They wanted everybody to watch in this Skype call, which Skype back then like was ass about like showing off like whatever game you're playing. You'd get like a PowerPoint, and I already had a shitty laptop. And I kept telling this person, I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to because my laptop's gonna be really, really hot. It's already hot. It like the quality's gonna be ass. I'm not gonna be able to see anything you're doing. And they just kept whining about it. And I remember I clicked onto like what they were playing, and I swear to God it was just a PowerPoint. They were commentating, and it was already like 2 minutes like after the fact. My laptop was hot as hell, and I kept telling them I can't watch what you're doing, but they were so stubborn about me like
still can't
dab. We gotta make that a 2025 New Year's resolution to get you to dab.
Yeah, whenever Kimmy's not busy. Yeah, that's been part of the model to-do list.
Valid. We need that? Yeah, we need a dab. Oh my god, a Neve!
I love when a Neve latches on immediately.
But bro, like, I was so mad. Like, my computer was like having the jet engine. Couldn't see shit on the Skype. No, it was! And I'm like, I gotta shut this off. And this person kept getting mad at me because I couldn't watch, but I'm like, it's a jet engine right now. It wasn't a gaming laptop. It was just a regular ass laptop.
Speaking of
speaking
of jet engine, y'all ever have like the original PS3? Y'all ever play the original PS3?
No.
No, I only got the other 2 models.
I had an original. Could play PS2 games, like that kind of original.
Well,
yeah, the Fat Boy. Yeah, I have a Slim now. I had the fat one that could play PS2 games, and I've had 2 Slims. The fat one, you boot that thing up.
I swear I have a newer model like 360, and that thing will shake the ground you're standing on.
There was a 24-hour like Metal Gear Online like cup or something. I don't remember what it was. It was some sort of event, and like I played it, and this is back when I didn't have internet at my house, but my dad had it. I live with my mom, blah blah blah. So I was staying over at Dad's house, so I just kind of set the PS3 up on the carpet like an idiot. Oh, no. And there was like a scorch mark the next day.
Oh.
It was at your dad's house?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
What did you tell him?
I was just like, My bad.
It's gonna make you eat the carpet like in
whoa, whoa.
No, like well, it's like an airplane, so you gotta boil down and eat it.
You know, out of curiosity, I wonder if it could ever get that hot where you could like put like a little pan on it on top and cook some food.
Cook an egg.
Yeah, like cook an egg.
I gotta pull up a map real quick. Let's see. Alright.
Your dad probably slid a little too hard playing some Guitar Hero.
That's basically how it happened. Even though it was Metal Gear Online and PS3 just burned the carpet a little bit.
Did you ever replace that carpet? I'm guessing you did.
I mean, probably. There's another time when I don't remember if I was like just starting stream. No. I was gonna like make YouTube videos or something stupid because I was, you know, in high school. But the type of light I used apparently could explode.
What?
Like if you did the light wrong, like it would explode. Like if you touched the bulb, like something would cause it exploded and again burned part of the carpet and what I was gonna use as a green screen.
Why do you keep having these like electronical like dangerous failures?
You know. Happens.
At my dad's house one time, I was cold and I wanted a warm shirt. Guess where I put that shirt on?
Did you put it
on a lamp?
In
the oven?
No, I put it on like the like one of those top lamps or whatever you call it, like a ceiling lamp.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about the shirt. We were smelling smoke.
That reminds me when I was little. Yeah, Tetra. That's what it was. It was like some like high power bulb, and like I guess I touched the bulb before turning on the light, and just.
Oh yeah, I learned about that with some studio lights apparently. Where you can't touch the actual bulb of it when you change it, which is what like my theater teacher told us. Like it could explode, but also shatter the inside of it. You must have had like some really like high power like light for that to work.
But there it is. What was this? Oh, when I was little, I, for some reason thought it was funny looking at like socks like on a light bulb.
Bro.
You wanted to warm your clothes too, huh?
Basically, like I just laid the socks down like on the light bulb, like on the lamp, and we're talking little. Like I was, you know, my parents were still together.
I did mine while my parents weren't together.
And I guess I left it like that. You know, basically I could have burned the house. There's a lot of things with me and burning.
Yeah.
Bro.
Like I'm like, oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. It reminded me of the story where I had gotten obsessed with like plastic bags as a small
You ever
child.
feel like a
plastic
bag?
No, I don't know why, but I really liked putting plastic bags on top of my head. And I would scare it, like,
Did you
I
almost
wasn't trying
suffocate
to.
yourself?
No. My parents were pretty good about letting that not happen.
Did you try to suffocate?
No, I wouldn't like tie a bag around like my neck or anything. But like, I remember at a time. No, I didn't. But I remember like my parents used to get mad at me about it. You know, rightfully so, because that means speed running death. And I never understood why they got mad at me for it. Pyro Dustin. He's the pyro.
Apparently.
But it reminded me of that because I inadvertently scared the shit out of my parents about that.
The fury.
I just really liked putting plastic bags on top of my head.
Apparently, I flew a little bit when I put a screwdriver in a light socket.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness!
I just kind of just shoom.
Better trash you got on the show.
I just imagine, you know how in those sitcoms when they like, when something happens to a character, they have like just a ragdoll dummy. I imagine like a little ragdoll dummy Curb, just getting tossed.
And yeeted from the electrical socket.
Yeah, and then like the actual Curb is on the floor.
I imagine him looking like Home Alone.
Yeah. You can't be McFoley, true.
I can if I want.
Are you sure you want all that damage? All that bodily damage?
I mean, I don't need all of my ear.
I don't need all of my ear.
I am alright.
Dude, I keep, I remember freshman year of college, I did an essay about that whole thing with McFoley because so many people were like, because I would say like during like, oh, I'm Honey and I really like pro wrestling, and every smart ass in the room would be like, you know wrestling's fake, right? As if I'm not fully grown and know that is fake. So I got so frustrated, I did like a whole like essay about that and how like, yeah, it's fake, but like wrestlers put their bodies on the line like every day.
Yeah, like
to entertain us.
I mean, it's fake in the same way that like movies are fake. They're still entertaining.
Yeah, you just have to suspend disbelief. But at the same time, they really fuck up their shit. You know, wrestling.
Just look at Perk Angle.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, that's Curb Games. I like the skeleton.
Yes. Yep. That's what I was talking about.
That was Curb Games. Curb Game's gonna become the next McFoley. Actually, didn't you make like a really good wrestling name for you? You called yourself like the Curb Stomper?
Something like that.
And then like your signature move was gonna be called the Curb Stomp. And I was like, damn, that's a really good fucking name. Oh yeah, you did watch that yesterday, I forgot. Oh Jesus! No! Your car!
It's fine.
Okay, you're fine. I thought you were gonna fly all the way into the ocean.
Yeah, me too. That's why I like screamed. You're gonna get the packages. It says to do it before starting the story, and we already started the story.
That was
go over it.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. So how come you, as a male, getting another man's package?
His hidden package.
No, hidden package. You're not beating these allegations.
it's a good Sonic. You know, you replay it.
Okay, so I would even say, like, I feel like that towards a lot of Sonic games. Like, the first round of me playing it, I'm like, God, this shit's hard as hell, pause. And this is painful. But then upon, like, the second playthrough, I'm like, you know, this is a lot of fun, because I know what I'm expecting.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel with, like, the adventure games. I'm like, first time, this shit doo-doo. I hate it. Second time, I'm like, oh, this is a wonderful experience. I love Sonic games. These are wonderful games. Yeah, and then your third time, you're like, God, you're like speedrunning the levels.
Curb is not going to be convinced.
I like the first one.
Are we talking like the first Sonic game or like Sonic Adventure 1?
I like the first adventure game. The second one.
See,
did you finish Hero
no
Story?
offense, but he quit on Cannon Score.
Oh.
The finale.
Understandable. Have a nice day, because that made me.
It is a gauntlet.
I'm not gonna
it's not
lie.
for the. It's not for the. Not for the weak.
That shit made me crash out. I question all of Curb's opinions after the list. You know, I don't really blame you too much. That soda tier list was.
M&M's an F. Like, come on.
Yeah,
I'm not letting you live that one down.
I just don't like the way the
is
chocolate.
diabolical.
I just don't. It's a unique chocolate that I don't like.
It's melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
I'd rather it melt in a trash can.
How could you say that about
That's
M&M's?
kind of a bar. It's kind of a bar, though.
Alright, I'll give him that. M&M's and F tier still. M&M's are garbage. Not in Not in my house. This is a American M&M's loving family.
I'm going to the theater Thursday, and I'm gonna give me some M&M's. I'm gonna pour them into Sonic's head, which has my popcorn in it. And I'm gonna get me some Sonic head popcorn M&M's.
Sonic giving you head?
Also, I love how Aneve is laughing at himself. You love to see it. And spoil the movie for Curb.
Think about
Shadow
it.
Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog says, "Don't spoil the movie."
Yeah, he did. He did. I'm not gonna disappoint my goat like that.
True.
I think
You
they
spoiled the movie.
coming for me.
That's what happens if you spoil the movie. That's what's gonna happen to you.
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you.
Although I have to say I'm not like a
I'm
big.
gonna be so pissed if I go to my theater and they don't have the Sonic head bucket.
Oh wait,
after I've been making this joke.
No Sonic head.
Wait. I think it's
Yeah, so no
theater.
Sonic head, and I smashed the skateboard.
Sonic Ugh. Fucking nose, man.
I've seen a couple of different buckets, which I won't be too mad if there's just like if there's just the bucket with the poster on it, whatever.
They only had Tails bucket.
Yeah, it's just Sonic head.
I think it's
Why are you trying to get Tails head?
That's worse. That's worse actually. AMC, Regal. Yeah, it depends on which theater you're going to.
The poster says Regal, and the theater I'm going to is a Regal.
Oh, okay.
But also Regal's doing the fan event, but not mine. I'm not gonna get my poster.
Oh yeah, Nosferatu bucket comes out tomorrow. What does the Nosferatu bucket look like?
Maybe if I show up, I'm not gonna get my poster and keychain. Maybe if I just show up and be like, hey, y'all didn't do the fan event, can I still get a poster and keychain?
Oh no.
Also, I'm pulling up to McDonald's and being like, hey, can I buy every Happy Meal toy? I'll buy this many chicken nugget meals if I have to.
I'm low key. Okay. Can we be 100% right now? We're friends. We're pals. I thought about doing that, but my first initial reaction to doing something like that is I'm like, I bet you these fucking minimum wage workers think I'm a fucking loser.
And?
But at the same time, I am giving them money.
Think about how I felt going back in there and being like, oh, I was supposed to get a toy with this.
Thanks.
Did they really miss out on your toy?
Yeah, I walked back in and was like, hey, I got this Happy Meal, and I was about to make up something like, oh, my little cousin's gonna be mad if he doesn't get a Sonic toy. Also, I'm about to be gunned down in the streets.
Over the toy.
Over the toy.
They've been doing toys at McDonald's.
Yeah, they still have the Happy Meals with toys.
Oh, but their quality's dipped quite a bit, if that's what you're asking. A lot of times it's like essentially just cardboard.
She's supposed to.
These are kind of cute. They roll. They're characters and they're in like little wheels and then they roll.
I bet you they're not gonna do the city escape thing, huh? In the movie. No,
but in the trailer, Sonic grinds a log like a rail.
Heyo.
FNAF at Freddy's. That's where I wanna go. FNAF at Freddy's.
Sean. Also, yes,
Underneath
Cat
the
Hero.
Underneath the mistletoe. Yeah.
If there's a FNAF there.
How's it going, Sean?
No food movie. I'm out of here.
I have a Venusaur from Burger King. Thanks, Gerb.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
From 1999.
That was the year I was born.
This is a. It's a solid quality Venusaur though. Like,
sorry, I didn't have the shooter part of it. I think I found.
I kind of wish the Sonic one didn't have the things on the side because they probably fit. I'm not gonna modify the Sonic one because that's from freaking '93. This Sonic toy is the reason Sonic and Knuckles is a separate game.
You have a piece of history.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
No,
yeah, probably.
No.
I have heard. This was before like the premieres though, so it could be fake. But I've heard the phrase "no food or movies" is in the movie.
Please.
I have yet to see a clip of it. I've yet to see any leaks, thankfully.
I'm trying to make sure I don't get any leaks either because I know
I've been
Twitter
like nonstop on social media.
If he hits the no food or movies, I'm literally gonna stand up and have like my hands on my head and just like losing it.
Why did that take up so much of the screen?
Oh.
Look at those things.
You have a
Berg or King. Berg. Like a good Berg.
State Farm is no.
Like a good Berg, State Farm is sure.
No, because he said like a good Berg, and I'm like a good Berg. State Farm is there.
With the hot tub.
when the subway opened. So I guess the thing is in the subway.
Well, now since you mentioned it, look at you now. You got the whole chat with the Among Us.
Mm-hmm. That's how this goes. Where's my sticky note? There it is. It's on that monitor. I'm in my goon cave.
In your goon cave?
Mm-hmm. Oh? Had to check which monitor it was on.
That's crazy. State
like a
Pharmacy.
hello neighbor.
That's a crazy emote of Link.
Yeah, what of it?
That's insane.
Yeah, what
Why
about
is
it
he
though?
picked up like that?
I see art of Link like that all the time.
Does anyone actually like Hello Neighbor? I know, like
Bob apparently does.
My little cousin likes Hello Neighbor. He showed me like all the cool.
Matt Pet doesn't.
Matt Pet doesn't. Sorry, I'm being a hater tonight. It's hating for the love of the game.
Oh, Capuchin didn't work. Let's go.
I thought you were the biggest Hello Neighbor fan, Builder. Feel betrayed. Damn, you just keep losing the hood of your car.
Surprisingly,
like
surprisingly easy to pop those things off.
Berg daughter or King's son?
Berg.
Berg daughter? Berg. Man, a burger sounds good. Bird?
What kind of burger?
I don't know.
Chicken burger, hamburger.
Chicken burger, hamburger.
South.
Wow, putting burgers in Bob's mouth. It's probably some weird DeviantArt kind of thing. Berg don't like me too much. I felt so betrayed.
What do you get on your burger?
Oh boy.
Well, if I'm getting like something that's going to be packed with stuff, I would usually like a like Swiss bacon barbecue burger.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. See, I was expecting a plain hamburger, no cheese, no nothing.
Yeah, I have.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, if this man doesn't at least put on cheese, I'm gonna. Monster! He's definitely. Yeah,
no
mustard. He kind of beat the chicken tindy allegations with the barbecue bacon burger, whatever you just said.
Yeah, Swiss cheese, bacon, and barbecue sauce.
A Jello neighbor.
See, I'm a plain guy. I like a plain, but it's got to at least have cheese, preferably some bacon as well.
I'm not gonna lie, between the two of you, I'm still
I can't do a hamburger.
I'm very surprised about the fact that you both don't like mac and cheese.
It's a texture thing.
It is.
No, you both said it, but I don't get it.
It's just
I don't like how it feels in the mouth pause.
There's a weird thickness to it. I don't know. It's like
Sorry.
eating like I don't know, like a rubber mat.
That's like
okay, that might be a problem with the specific kind of mac and cheese you're getting, but like I don't like the like slimy. It's not. Don't like how it feels in the mouth. Yeah, cool.
I don't know. I've never had a slimy mac and cheese. It's always been so rubbery.
Well, I did question mark because that's not quite accurate either.
it's like I don't know. Like it's always.
I'm just gonna write this one down too.
It's always been a staple. Yeah, I've asked them. I'm like, have you had baked mac and cheese?
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't change.
It doesn't change the noodle. Because the cheese is good, the noodle not so much.
I will say I'm hoping that you know these two don't put raisins in potato salad.
I don't like raisins.
Yeah, I don't like raisins or potato salad.
Okay.
Yeah, same for both of those.
Okay. So I have to blow this. That's crazy. California raisin? I don't really like raisins. I like oatmeal raisin cookies, but I don't like.
Sorry.
That's more for me. You know, I've kind of felt.
No coleslaw.
You won't catch me eating coleslaw.
I like coleslaw. I'm not afraid to say.
Look, if there's anyone guilty of the chicken tendies, it's me. Like,
I mean, I have some. I mean,
I'm just also trying to call out Curb with it because, like, I'm just as guilty, if not worse.
I mean, I usually buy like usually about around a $10 package of like raw chicken tenders, and usually cook it with like either like chicken, like I do a chicken broccoli, goat cheese, or maybe like some like.
He be fancier than me. I just be
Yeah.
getting like the Walmart brand chicken nuggets and throwing them in the air fryer.
Get a little sauce.
I just
They don't. No sauce. Get that sauce away from me.
No sauce?
If the chicken's
Plain
good
nut?
enough, it doesn't need sauce.
I mean, that usually is true.
You raw dogging the nut?
Mm-hmm. I don't get sauce at McDonald's. I don't get, you know.
Raw dogging the nut?
Mm-hmm.
You're not real. No sauce.
No sauce. Never have.
Just raw dog.
You keep saying that.
You just raw dog it.
I mean, it really just depends with me, because I mean, most of the time, with I guess meats and whatnot, like I don't like when the employee puts how much sauce they want onto something. I usually like to deal with
That's
it
valid.
myself.
That's valid.
Understandable.
The only sauce I like on chicken is buffalo on wings.
I mean, like, yeah. I'm just. I'm appalled.
Okay, I have a sweet tea or a Dr. Pepper on standby, Tetra.
No, I don't think, you know, Dustin's like, you know, eating the nug dry.
No, if we're talking
I'm
about
eating it raw. Pause.
You're eating raw dog.
If we're talking about McDonald's, I usually would get like a McCrispy plain, large fry.
See, I don't do McCrispies.
Sweet tea.
I don't trust
sweet tea,
them.
Sweet tea, no ice, and
I
usually
can get with the no
side
ice.
and side of ketchup.
You know, I at first thought people were kind of weird for not having ice, but the ice, like, waters down soda.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So now I only
And
get like
you get a little bit.
ice.
You get a little bit more soda.
Yeah. That too. The ice adds up. But I get easy ice, so like just not a lot.
Yeah, light
Like-
ice. Yep.
Because I still want it cold.
Yeah, sometimes the fountain doesn't get it cold enough.
So I'll get a little bit of ice, just not a
I'm
lot.
not worried about things being too cold
Some
or
ice.
too hot.
Well, yeah, I don't want a hot drink though.
Yeah, I meant like, you know, having it too warm. I don't
I
want-
guess I just never had a hot fountain drink.
Like sometimes they're decent, but I don't drink them fast enough. Where I do need a little bit of ice to keep it.
I accidentally drink too fast, but I eat very slow.
I usually drink fast, just not as much lately. Oh, do you know how many hot Dr. Peppers I've had
Never had
in my
hot-
life? You think I'm gonna let a Dr. Pepper go to waste?
Oh, bro is missing.
He's
I was
shooting
stuck.
the air.
I was stuck.
I mean, yeah, but like that officer just kept like firing in the air. Damn.
Gets out of jail, immediately steals a police car and runs someone over.
Damn, I don't know what's happening over there.
Don't worry about it.
For it to be real hot dog. That doesn't sound like a fun time. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun. Getting Dr. Pepper up on the stove.
Oh yeah, that's a real thing. Like apparently you can either drink it cold or drink it hot.
There we go.
I don't think I don't think that's fun.
It's like a winter thing for some reason.
So apparently,
damn.
Alright, I'm looking for this next one. It's down here. So apparently, Pepsi is formulated to taste like warm Coke. All right.
I'd rather have warm Coke than freaking Pepsi.
I've been 10 years sober from Pop. I wish I was you, Cat Hero, but I can't.
I know he calls it Pop.
I like saying Sody Pop because it's funny. Sody Pop.
Well, you see, if you're like, you know, Midwestern or. Oh wait, no.
He's Canadian.
Yeah, he's Canadian. My bad. My bad. I don't like either.
You're gonna misgender Cat Hero.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. Boy, if I catch you in Alberta, sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm Sask.
Yes, my mom and my grandma say Pop. Because they're from the Midwest. I say soda. Because I live on the West Coast.
West Side.
You know who I really don't trust, though? You know who I really don't trust? People who say Coke for any of them.
No, I don't like that.
Like,
I don't
unless
like
you
that.
mean Coke.
Can you give me a Coke? Hands them like a Sprite. No, I meant... What's another thing here? I don't like that.
No, that's not a southern thing. At least not around here.
Damn, that person flew.
Yeah, that's fine. I did actually run into one person who said Coke.
That sounds like an old person thing, to be honest.
But I think they actually wanted a Coke. And I first time in years that I've worked here, I had to say, is Pepsi okay? Like, thought that was gonna be more common.
I feel like people who do that are like legit old people though. That seems like a very old person thing. I can't imagine a younger person saying, like, referring to soda of any kind as a Coke.
Unless you actually mean Coke.
Yeah, unless you actually mean Coke.
When people ask, is Pepsi okay? It's not okay.
It's not.
I'll go for the Dr. Pepper.
Pepsi is like my fourth option.
I don't like Coke or Pepsi all that much, to be honest. I never go out of my way to
Coke's not
get
my
Coke.
favorite. For me, it's Dr. Pepper, root beer, and then Coke. And
Same. Like Dr. Pepper and root beer.
Let's see if it's like...
Pib is equal to Dr. Pepper in that case. It's close enough to each other that the difference between Dr. Pepper and Pib might as well be Dr. Pepper from two different restaurants. Like, it's that.
Well, I mean, there is definitely a different taste, but that's why I like Pib more. But it's like I would take either.
It's so minuscule to me.
Like
and I'm usually sensitive to like taste. Yo, why you? Oh, y'all were fighting. Okay, I just got in the way. I'm sorry.
Like, the only time I actually want Coke is when I go to like 7-Eleven and I get a Slurpee, and I like the Coca-Cola Slurpees, but that's like the only time. I never really go out of my way and get like Pepsi or Coke.
I just realized, are there no bikes in this game? Is that a Vice City original?
Perhaps.
As well as
No.
planes and choppers?
You cannot use the double gulp cup. Cat Hero says E.
Alright, how do I get this package? I'm gonna write it down.
No, it'd be like, yeah, Piff first, Dr. Pepper second, Coke third, root beer fourth.
What's wrong, Yoshi?
Then I guess begrudgingly Pepsi.
Begrudgingly Pepsi.
Fresh Pepsi's not bad.
I
You get it at the right fountain.
I don't know. I don't even really know ever had like
No.
it's probably last time I ever had a fountain Pepsi was maybe at a random Taco
I think my
This guy wants to die.
like all my top sodas are like fruit sodas, and then like Dr. Pepper and root beer, and then anything
Fruit
else past that I'm like
Freshly squeezed Pepsi. Yeah, Sean gets it.
freshly squeezed Pepsi.
Gotta get it fresh from the source.
You know what's
Never frozen Pepsi.
You know what's a weird flavor? To be honest, the cherry Dr. Peppers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good, but it's
I like cherry Coke and Pepsi, but not Dr. Pepper. Interesting.
yeah, it's awkward. But I love the
But
strawberry.
also, I don't. I only like cherry if it's also with vanilla. Okay.
But I like the strawberry Dr. Pepper.
Oh, right on.
Strawberry. I haven't had that.
I like
The strawberry cream.
Strawberry.
You little lad who likes strawberries and cream.
Bring back the dark berry.
They're actually really good though. I think they sell them like year round now.
Well, the strawberry one, yeah, but they need to bring back the dark berry.
Oh, the dark berry. I haven't tried the dark.
Oh, y'all ain't lived.
Ain't lived.
I don't know why I said it like that. Y'all ain't lived till y'all had pilt. See, I was gonna say something stupid, and then it came out extra southern.
Blue raspberry.
I remember I watched the streamer drink Pilk, but he also did a shoey with Pilk.
What's a shoey?
Where you put in shoe?
He put it in a shoey drink.
That's that's normal.
But like, you know, he this was like not a brand new shoe or anything.
Trying to get them.
I never drink out of fresh shoes.
Yeah, there's like a family, like a friend of my mom's that she plays D&D with that stands by Pill.
From a what?
From a interesting typing thing there.
But I don't know if the idea of Pilk, it just doesn't sound good.
I want you to know that I'm joking and would not mix milk with my Pepsi.
Well, there's some people that stand by milk.
I guess I did have a version of it.
I'm sorry.
I guess I did.
I love how Bob is determined to get this blue raspberry airhead thing started, and like we're still talking about Pilk. I haven't found a good time to address it because I'm still trying to talk about Pilk. But
I guess I did have a version of Pilk, but instead it was like gamer juice I made. It was the Red Bull, Mountain Dew, G Fuel powder, and milk.
Bro, You made the rink juice from regular show.
It was
You
bad.
made the fucking rink juice.
That was some funky stuff.
Yeah, what happened when you drank it?
I didn't like it, but I drank it all.
Oh, you invented Pilk, Petra? GG's.
That the G Fuel was like hype sauce, whatever. I won on a giveaway.
Petra. Yes.
Yes.
Try the Mississippi Queen.
Mississippi Queen. Frosted sugar bombs. Now you want to see me like pickle? Or we don't do pickles.
Nah, you made the rig juice. Gamer juice. That sounds awesome.
I'm waiting for Dukeston to try that chili dog candy cane.
Chili dog candy cane?
Yeah, so have you ever seen that guy who makes the candy canes on TikTok?
No.
He like has the he does like the sugar and then mixes it up, mixes in the color, mixes in the flavor, and then like pulls out the candy canes and well, apparently Sonic 3 contacted him and he made a chili dog flavored candy cane.
Oh no!
Well, there was like no meat. It was just like chili powder.
Yeah, it was chili powder and then some sort of hot dog flavoring.
I don't think it was hot dog flavoring.
There was extra flavor. It wasn't just chili powder.
Tetra, that's a dangerous combination. That's dangerous. Mixing G Fuel into Pepsi and doing an enema of it.
Yeah, just do a bunch of it.
But that's crazy. That's how you make drain cleaner? Yep. Easy. You know what's sad? I bought two
That the
things.
low taper fade meme is kind of dying.
All right, I'll give you points on changing it up a little bit this one time. That I bought two like powdered containers of G Fuel. I tried them, and it was just Kool-Aid. There's nothing special about G Fuel. It's just Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel a little duped. So I gave them to my younger sibling, and now they drink it more than I do.
Yeah, but have you had the Sonic G Fuel?
Which one?
Isn't there a chili dog flavor?
There's chili dog one. There's peach one.
Yeah, there.
Yeah,
that's
peach
like,
rings.
Doesn't that come in a can though? The peach ring?
I think so.
Well, I mean, I think it's
I've
both.
seen it in a
maybe.
can.
Because I've seen a G Fuel Sonic can. You know, I was a little tempted.
He wouldn't stop.
I was wondering what the game plan was, to be honest.
I was hitting the brakes.
Bro, I was so confused.
I gotta go back.
I thought about getting the Sonic G Fuel just because it's a Sonic related thing, but I know I wouldn't drink it.
There's no way it's actually Roman's taxi service. There may be a building in the same general vicinity that kinda looks like maybe. But like the PS2 and PS3 universes aren't even the same one. They're different continuities.
Thought you were going to say different continents.
Different continents.
Because
Yeah, they split the GTA.
Oh.
I forgot that popped up like an hour ago.
Why do I have like 20 different links up?
If you go to the GTA wiki, there's the 2D universe, the 3D universe, and then the HD universe. So like 4 was a reboot, 3 was a reboot. And GTA 1 and 2 is the...
And London.
In London.
They have one in London?
Yeah, it's called GTA London.
I'm guessing that didn't do too well.
It probably did okay enough.
I mean,
I had like
it was around the time of GTA 1 and 2. So like before this one.
Ooh.
The British probably liked it.
The British.
Yeah, I mean it is kind of weird because you can only go around stabbing people.
I still keep thinking about. I know I sent the TikTok to you, but it was that one girl that was like,
Right.
People say the British don't season their food, but have you
and it's
ever
the
had
plainest looking food?
Yeah, and she's like, you guys haven't had a crisp sandwich, and it's just like
Just
plain
putting chips on bread.
No, it was buttered bread. And she was trying to convince everybody. I know it's rage bait because she has more videos like that. But I thought that shit was so funny. It's just like, we have good food here. Has a sandwich full of chips and butter.
A crisp sandwich.
She was trying.
Who's yelling in the background?
Yelling?
Breaking
Oh,
news.
I don't know.
Honey, I'm still playing a game. We're not just talking.
No, I know. No, at first I thought you meant someone actually yelling in the background of whoever's, like, mic. I'm still watching this.
Yeah, Curb.
Huh?
Who's yelling?
I don't know. I don't know my neighbors.
I don't know my...
I never spoke to them once.
Sure it's not those fellas over there?
I hear it when I'm over here. I just don't see anyone.
Yeah, I know those
Unless it
people
is
that are
those
walking.
guys walking around.
They're just yelling to themselves?
Trying to get over this wall.
What kind of wall?
Here we go. This is the one. Told you.
Oh, that's why they weren't happy with you being there. Yeah, this you might be cooked here.
Package got it. Wait, I can't get out of here now. Oh yes, I can. Okay, thank God. Oh.
I guess it was those gentlemen that were talking.
Yes. All right, I have the news to do. Tonight's top story, Dustin will be giving this stream as a Twisted Metal audition for Peacock. More at 11, I guess. I don't know if that counts as a more at 11.
Yeah. This Dustin.
This Dustin.
Wait, no.
Where's...
Now.
Oh, 33's out here. How do I get out there?
Oh.
See, I don't know about. I don't know about that, about me and the boys at 3 a.m.
I guess you're not a real Loogie Tanuki.
No, I never said I was a real Loogie Tanuki. There's only one Loogie Tanuki. I'm Honey Citrus.
I guess speaking of 3 a.m., I probably should lay on.
You want to go to bed? 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 You want to go to bed?
I got it.
You want to go to bed? You want to go to bed? You want to go to bed?
You gotta work.
I do work.
Bruh.
Yoshi always confused. He'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna jot down 33 as well. Alright, what else does the road guy say? Road map, whatever it's called.
Yoshillin.
RC mission.
Chillin'. I need to put him to bed because it's midnight. Well, it's way past midnight.
Yeah. I'll see y'all in the text.
You want to go to bed? 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 You want to...
Good edge.
3.
3.
3.
3.
Sponge is now not here anymore.
Oh, no more Santa.
Another soldier fallen. Hate to see it. No more Santa. No more Christmas. No more presents. No, nothing.
Hey, you got a map? You got a map for this? RC missions GTA.
No.
Let's see.
You
One's
ask
over
me
here.
for convenience? Never.
Yeah, has to look up a guide to understand something else in the guide. Get some head radio. What's the name of it? See? What's the name of the station?
The stream got paused.
Oh, of course it did.
Can't win. Now it's back.
See? Head radio.
That's crazy.
That band is gonna be huge.
Yes, the real SpongeBob was here.
Here's a song you're not gonna find.
Yeah, you could hear him do his famous laugh in that clip.
Sponge boy me Bob.
Yeah, I was told there's an RC mission here, but
No. Why would you ever think that there's a mission anyway?
oh, it's here.
K-Jar, Rhythm Earth, AI Music. Music for the mommy masses.
Hey, it's a little car.
Well, you know how it's called an RC mission? That's what I have to do. I have to drive it around and blow.
Pause. Tom Kenny stream. Damn.
Can you guys spawn a bit more frequently, please?
No. Oh, speaking of Yoshi, hi Yoshi. Come here. Yoshi. I put him on the mic, but he wouldn't say anything. Because he's a dog.
I would put Solo on the mic, but he's elsewhere.
Ew! Bobbis. When there is no sounds to be heard, Yoshi is silent.
Yeah, all of a sudden they're spawning like crazy now that I'm almost out of time.
Damn. He got a new record.
Oh.
Ah,
oh, okay, just 2 minutes to blow up his mini. Okay. Can I? No new record.
Man, this guy sucks!
Taxi said this is not the nice neighborhood. Gotta get out of here.
Idaho. More like you. It was right there!
Oh, that's the name of the car.
Yeah. Bro wasn't even paying attention, was tisking me.
Still bad
I
joke.
was paying attention.
Toys in the Hood?
That's crazy. Peter, you fraud. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
And I love it. This is such a great country. I wouldn't be where I am today if my daddy had beat me senseless.
That's crazy.
Man, I'm starting to believe that guy about the fluoride in the drinking water. Listen, if there's any sane person left in Liberty City that can hear my voice, please call the show right now. This is an SOS going out across the city. All right, let's go over to this line.
Now you can't get people to call in for radio shows. I mean, you can.
Are you a sane caller?
Absolutely, Laszlo. Killer bees.
Killer bees.
Yes, killer bees. Did you know that if the current migration rate continues, we will all be dead in 3 years?
Damn.
Want to become a bee stopper? I don't. That's why we must act now. Killer bees must be stopped.
I wonder why more people are talking about this. Killer bees swarming. It sounds pretty serious.
Ah, but the killer bees are nothing compared to them. You can't kill them. They're like sheep. They're going to take over.
You know what this reminds me of? That Arby's commercial where it's like,
all our food
is blowing apart.
Chicken.
I love how when they say chicken, it sounds exactly like Scout, unless that is just an edited clip of Scout from
Might
TF2.
be. Chicken.
Chicken. All of our food is blowing up.
I gotta get out of here. That's the RC missions. Alright.
What's that in your hand?
I am not the problem. You are, and you're perpetuating the downfall of mankind.
What do you have to do next?
Great before phones ruined everything.
Liberty City was
Basically everything before playing the missions.
So all the collectible stuff.
Are you 3 years
Basically.
Laszlo's a liar. Laszlo's a liar. I bet that isn't even your real name.
Shut up.
Can't have shit in AZ.
Stick your head in doo-doo.
Ooh.
Is your job affecting your health? Do you become fatigued?
Yes.
Does working take time away from...
Yeah, I was listening to that.
Stallion, do you eat microwave dinners?
all the while wishing you were roasting a suckling pig at a pagan banquet. Is your next ideal home improvement a moat? Well, get ready, Liberty City.
This weekend and every weekend at Liberty City Park.
Oh, at first I thought it was an RC mission. Can't have shit in Jay-Z.
Oh so fair are ready to delight you.
Who's Jay-Z?
Nah, nobody important. Better off that way. You know, I've never been to a Ren Fair. I'm like 50-50 if I'm even gonna ever like it.
I haven't either, so... Oh, no.
$1 million or a dinner date with Jay-Z. Not dinner date, or a dinner with Jay-Z. But depending on the type of person you are, might be a dinner date.
I mean, who's not taking $1 million?
Well, wasn't that the, you know, that meme where, like, what are those folks called? Fuck! The grind set people. What do they call themselves?
Sigma.
Entrepreneurs! The entrepreneur guys. We're just like,
Sigma.
You guys are stupid to not have a dinner with Jay-Z.
Sigma.
Sigma man.
I like some of Drake Bell's songs.
Get yourself the scientist. Enjoy, my brethren.
Liked.
I had this, I used to really like this one Drake Bell song he made, and it had, like, nothing to do with, any of his Nickelodeon song. I think it was called I Know.
I know. I had that album. I don't remember the name of the album, but I had the album that was on.
And you know, and I know, and I know, doesn't matter. Yeah, and it had like a reference to like, we gotta find a way, found a way, found a way. So it was a gentle like wink to like, you guys know me.
Why is this one up here? What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
Sounds like a shitload of fuck. Oh, the album was called It's Only Time.
It's Only Time.
And Found a Way had an acoustic version on there.
I did not care for the acoustic version.
I did not care for the acoustic.
It had like puppies in the background for some reason.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, it has Makes Me Happy on there. That was another.
Makes Me Happy. I think that might be why I bought the album. Was because it had Makes Me Happy.
Make me happy. I really like that song. Not gonna lie. But that was like the only other Drake Bell song I knew besides I Know and Found a Way. But that was because, you know, Drake played it on Drake and Josh, so. This looks like corkboard texture.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Rain's not helping it.
Like, I have a corkboard, and I'm like staring at it, and I'm like, damn. This looks like almost 1-to-1. Damn, you know what's crazy? I'm waiting. Okay. The fact that I can't watch any of the Nickelodeon sitcoms I grew up with the same anymore, so I just refuse to watch them. Like, they have this thing, because my older brother keeps Nickelodeon on, like, the living room TV. And they'll have a section for, like, nostalgia nights where they, like, play, like, different sitcoms, like, older sitcoms. And I'll see, like, flashes of, like, Drake and Josh and iCarly, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
The only one I want to kind of sort of revisit is True Jackson VP.
Ooh.
It was a...
Might have been after my time.
Yeah, was it a part of the Schneider's Bakery? True Jackson. That's how I know of Keke Palmer. That was like, I think her big role. You don't know who Keke Palmer is?
I don't.
She was a part of, what's it called? What was that? That one scary movie.
Y'all remember Zoe 101?
Oh, she was a part of Nope. You know, that Jordan Peele scary movie? She was the sister?
Key and Peele movie, yeah.
Okay, but...
okay.
True Jackson VP was like, a sitcom about a girl who was, I think the vice president of a fashion company, but she is a teenager, so she's juggling that and being the vice president.
Being a normal kid in high school?
Yeah, that she's a normal kid in high school. But also the vice president of the youth fashion department at Mad Style.
It's cool how I had one checkpoint left and then the car flipped.
But yeah, that was the whole thing. It's just like, I'm just a normal teenager. But also the vice president of a corporation.
Yeah, Nickelodeon had too many of those shows, and I think that's when I really started watching Cartoon Network.
That's valid. I really like True Jackson VP. I think it's because of
that sounds more like a Disney Channel show, though. Like,
I would not be surprised if like originally this was pitched for a Disney Channel show.
Because it just sounds like knockoff Hannah Montana.
This probably was like about the time they were trying to like get their own Hannah Montana. Because that's why they made Victorious. They had a clothing line? Oh, that's really cool.
Is it?
Hmm?
Is it?
Well, because it's like, you know, it's a fashion show, so, like, you know, you could...
iCarly.com was a real website.
Yeah, but I thought it was also cool that, like, you know, they have the iCarly website tied into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was sold at exclusively Walmart.
It sounds like a Walmart brand.
Yeah, I remember as a kid, I actually got, Miley Cyrus had a line at Walmart. And I was able to, like, get one outfit of hers. And I thought I was so cool for it. She was a normal high school girl, but what they didn't know, she was also a fish.
Yeah, well, why is there so many high school girl double life shows?
Because they saw Hannah Montana did really well.
Like Hannah Montana, Wizards of Waverly Place. Whatever this one you keep talking about.
True Jackson VP. Okay,
yeah.
One could argue actually. I guess you could consider that So Raven because she's
That's So
like,
Raven hiding her powers.
Yeah, and she's like, I have psychic powers. H2O. I didn't watch H2O.
See, like when they brought back Michael Myers, like 20 years later, you know, it kind of lost some of the.
I feel bad because this is a banger, but like Kim Possible technically.
Maybe that started it. At least it's animated.
Okay, Kim Possible is a banger though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a good show.
Yeah, and Totally Spies. Actually, in defense,
I'm scared for my life just now.
I think Totally Spies, weren't they like in a boarding school or like college or something? Because they weren't in regular high school. I remember that.
Codename Kids Next Door.
Okay, but that was just the universe they lived in. Every child was like an operative of some sort.
Invader Zim.
Okay, he's trying to act like a normal kid though. And then eventually Nickelodeon and Disney started doing like the whole, I'm just a normal kid, but I'm not a normal kid. Because then they did like Henry Danger.
What?
You know, Henry Danger, that was like the big sitcom that like, you know, took over iCarly and Victorious when that went off the air. And the whole premise was
roll. No, stop. Stop. Stop.
The theme of Henry Danger is he's just like a regular also high schooler, but he's also
Oh my god, it's after 4 a.m. All right, I'm gonna beat this and then I'm gonna rap.
Pog.
I'm gonna beat the whole game.
I'm gonna beat the whole game. But yeah, that's what took over the place for like iCarly and all the other big sitcoms was Henry Danger, which was like, I'm a normal kid, but also I'm secretly the sidekick for a big superhero.
Sounds dumb.
I wasn't really into it, to be honest. My sibling was a little bit into Henry Danger. And then they stopped because they grew out of watching Nickelodeon sitcoms. I don't know what that was.
Oh, it's time to lock in. It's time to lock in.
Let's go. I'm just a girl in the world. And that's all that I'll ever be. There we go.
Come on!
But inside my hat is Abraham Lincoln. That's actually out of Jimmy's head. That's the plot of Out of Jimmy's Head. He was like, I'm just a normal kid, but little do you know, what's in my head is a bunch of cartoon characters.
Timmy is an average kid who no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him command. Bad twerp.
I'm just an average kid, but I have fairly got parents.
Here's one for people who were.
Why are there so many kid shows about keeping secrets from your parents?
I'm an okay, Jimmy Neutron didn't actually
Jimmy
hide
Neutron.
anything. Okay, but
Jimmy Neutron, but he had the secret lab. Wasn't it secret?
No, I think you're thinking of Dexter because I think Jimmy's parents knew he had a lab. I just don't think they gave a shit though.
Yeah, it's probably a metaphor for something.
Dexter's parents didn't know he had a lab, which I'm still wondering how the fuck they didn't notice that at all. But like,
and who built that?
Whatever.
Who tunneled under the house?
Probably Dexter himself. No, but I could have sworn Jimmy's parents like knew he had one and they just didn't care. Because they knew he had science experiments.
Yeah, true.
They just didn't give a fuck. Because they knew like about Goddard. I haven't watched Jimmy Neutron in like years, so you'll have to just trust me.
It's been too long, so I'm probably mixing it up with Dexter's lab.
But yeah, Dexter was the one he had the secret lab, and Dee Dee knew. Not his parents though.
She kept breaking in.
Yeah, get out of my lab. Yeah, the Phineas and Ferb, it was just convenience. Like, they weren't hiding it. Their parents just
were oblivious
didn't notice.
to it.
Yeah. But Candace knew. Oh. Another trophy.
Go!
You know what's also kind of crazy? The fact that,
the low taper fade meme is still massive, dude. Like, I am still seeing...
Are you fucking done? Damn! I try to make conversation, and here you go with this damn brain rot! Now look at yourself! No, I'm kidding. I legitimately don't care. But, I was gonna say, that I didn't know that, I guess Jeremy just thought that him and Candace were dating this whole time. Like, throughout the whole series.
Who?
Jeremy. You know, from Phineas and Ferb. You don't remember Jeremy?
No.
You know, the blonde-haired dude that Candace would always, like...
Oh, why that clip every time?
But, the blonde-haired dude that, like, Candace would be having, like, a crush on.
I don't. Maybe I didn't watch enough Phineas and Ferb.
You'd see, like, she'd mention him in almost every episode. But yeah, I guess it's implied that he just thought they were dating the whole time.
Why is there a wall here now? I gotta drive back to the supermarket.
With Opera.
EX.
Not sponsored. Oh.
I wish I got wrapped around that tree. That would have been really funny. Got Oprah GX.
Oprah. Remember the episode of Drake and Josh?
They run over Oprah.
They run over Oprah. It's kind of crazy that they made Josh's, like, I guess, like,
Crush Oprah.
Yeah. Out of all them, that's not like a normal teenage boy crush. That's like so random. Having it be Oprah. We ran over Oprah. He had some bangers in that show.
Oh, it's spherical.
Yeah, like that
Spherical.
one. I always wanted that game console he had.
I'm sure you could like gut a GameCube and
It just put it in this
in a sphere, yeah. Look up the Shadow the Hedgehog PlayStation 2 controller. Just it's vaguely related because the case it comes in.
Damn.
Doesn't it?
You could use that as a weapon.
But doesn't it look like the game
Yeah,
sphere?
it looks like the game
Just with the Shadow the Hedgehog logo on it.
You have broken the mirror of transparency. That episode killed me. Like, I remember, like, when I first watched it, when he said that, I was, like, in tears. And I remember even at, like, years after the fact that that episode aired,
criticism about our
Just that
workers.
line
That's
still
why I'm
got
here at
me.
one of the Eris factories so you can meet some of them. Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job here?
It's fun. We get to play with knives.
Dang.
I see. Is there a real sense of teamwork?
Oh, it's a children's workshop.
Sewed his hands together.
Wow, you're learning some real skills.
In their
How about
legally
salary and
distinct
benefits?
game
Yesterday,
shoe.
I made $1.
See, that's the kind of dedication we have to our employees and the quality
I
of
wonder
our
how much
Eris
that CD
running
player
show.
is nowadays.
Always running from something
Gotta be like stupid amounts of money.
Flashback 95.6.
Surely you could 3D print the sphere though, right?
Yeah, you probably could.
You got translucent 3D print stuff, right?
You could.
This is Flashback FM.
Probably figure out a way to put all the electronics inside. What is the game sphere actually? It's spherical. Spherical. I love that.
Oh no, no, no! Roll all the way! Roll, 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 roll. No, no, stop! Why won't it roll? Why is it just flip and slide? Why not roll?
'Cause no. That's why. It's spherical. Spherical!
The cars in this game really do weigh like paper. And they're top heavy. Like all their weight is just like the roof. See what I mean?
Yeah?
Move! Car on fire right behind me. He just wants to run in place.
Oh, that's what I was thinking about earlier. The fact that Megan's whole thing was referring to Drake and Josh as boobs.
What about it?
Well, thinking about it, I'm kind of surprised they got away with that in a kid's show. It's not that bad, but still. Surely there was probably some parents clutching some pearls saying,
Pearls.
like, oh no! Can't let my children hear this character refer to her older brothers as boobs. Boobs is a name you call somebody?
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard anyone refer to another person as, like, a boob.
It's like I don't know, like a dunce, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like really old slang. Ooh. Okay. You scared me.
Figured starting with this one would be simplest, but maybe not. No!
No!
I got it!
Oh!
Okay.
Easy!
I still gotta get that one up there I keep rolling off of.
Yeah. You know what makes me sad? That apparently a lot
Wallpaper fade meme is still.
No. That the Fushigi wasn't all that hyped up to be. Oh dear heavens. Okay.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
That people who actually bought the Fushigi like said that it's not anything like the commercial at all.
Yeah, but Fushigi.
Yeah, but like it doesn't do everything it's supposed to.
Fushigi.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, like I'm sad but also like happy that
And again.
No,
Oh,
no,
boy.
you have.
Thank
Yo!
you. Okay, we have to.
No!
This is my last attempt. Because I can't stay here until 8 a.m. doing this stupid off-roading mission.
Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Shoo-a-doo-ba-doo.
Also, love that it's raining right now. That's gonna be really handy for traction.
Yeah. I thought you were like just gonna die there, and I'm just like, damn.
Fall damage isn't actually that bad in these.
Alright. You're like, turn that shit off right now.
Okay.
You must ponder.
Trying to think of the best one to start with. Kind of leaning towards those three that are close together. Go ahead and give me 1 minute of bonus time.
Yeah, that seems like the best idea.
And then go for the hard one pause.
Yeah, because then that means you'll have a minute. If
No. Okay.
ain't no way. Okay.
And I'm gonna waste the entirety of the minute just trying to. It started raining again. It like stopped raining as we started the mission, and now it's raining again.
Oh, I feel.
Okay. Just gotta.
I'm sorry. Call it quits. It'll be okay.
Just gonna take a screenshot of Clyde standing in the rain.
Could you put the like man?
You get it. Why is he running like this?
Also, the stream stopped.
That's fine.
Life could be dream.
Just gotta drive back to the safe house.
He just flipped over and just like that. That's enough. Hear how I felt today when I saw I had to collect like 7 more moon medals, and I'm like, you know.
I wouldn't have to commit Grand Theft Auto if all of them didn't flip. Like, I'd love to just like rock like one car, maybe upgrade from time to time. But nah, they gotta. It can't be weighted properly. They gotta.
Gonna do a flip.
You ain't no gentleman. I'm gonna get you.
All right.
Him.
Where my music? Where my music? There you go. I went to look for someone to raid and I clicked on YouTube instead. I think I'm tired.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anyone interesting online.
We got one.
Okay.
Alright, I think we're doing Fortnite tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, actually. Oh, their category is Sonic Adventure 2, but they're not playing Sonic Adventure 2, so we'll do this instead.
There's loot in the mountains, our favorite time of
I don't want to play Ballistic, by the way.
That's fine. We don't have to.
Can be found a new winner crown.
There's a new Lego mode I haven't tried out yet.
Okay.
Not to mention the original Lego mode has like a million updates I haven't checked either.
Okay.
And there's SpongeBob maps.
Sponge.
Official, by the way.
Sponge.
We're adding Skibidi Toilet tomorrow. So I get to be Skibidi guy in the SpongeBob lobby.
Let's break out the chug splash.
Anyway, and then we'll do more of this sometime later this week. I'm gonna go see Sonic on Thursday.
Don't tell me anything.
And I'm gonna tell every detail.
No!
I'm gonna live stream it.
No!
Teehee. Good night.